It's short. I don't know.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Fire Dragon 5567 just subscribed for 8 months. Thanks to it Bob and a Spinosaurus for my so gift.
Hey, month 3. Does it automatically do that, or I guess it makes a sound because of the post that Fire did? Yeah, it was. I saw the post. It was the continuation of Baba's from a while ago, but still appreciated. I did. I don't remember exactly what this music sounds like, and I have it too low to remember. So but it's something Disney Infinity, because that's what we're gonna do tonight. To mix up the Disney night a little bit, because there are things and stuff and things inside of there. We gotta get up in there and explore the innermost portions of... why am I still going with this?
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Oh, okay.
Tummy Time Hydra just subscribed for 9 months.
Oh dear.
I also have one, so I'll blurb it too.
Oh dear. Alright. Okay, I think that's a resub, Smar. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me get the ad going. And there is a hype train going on now. Apparently. What, I'm just surrounded by stuff right now. I got all my Disney Infinity stuff out, and then I also have some stuff to show you before that. Pops up every stream, so figured I'd blurb it. See if that stops the pop. Sun does not like following you. Burned today, only one of ours, and I think your neck. Man, it's been hot. Just for so, like, we've had constant fire warnings around here, and just, it's to the point where all fireworks, you just can't do them. All of them. Even like the little on the ground ones. Don't do it. But I don't trust people to not do them, so we'll just probably burn alive on 4th of July. That would just be a perfect icing on the cake for the situation that we're in right now, I think. Anyway. That is plugged in if I need it. I might not need it, but it's there if I need it. Heat advisory? Oh, okay. If only it was just that. But no, there's like southwest of the town that's like under us, there's already a fire going. I don't know how long it's been going, but I'm safe. That's like over an hour away. Big storm came through? Oh, okay. Okay. Get this one out of here. 140 stream. What happened to the 250? I thought there was a 250. How? What? Uh. But okay. Rain adds humidity. The humidity prevents fire stuff, though, so it's kind of important. I need to pick a song as well. Let's see. I can do this. I can think of something. There we go. That and the hype train are blocking half of my view of the chat in OBS. That's how pathetic that is. He's Swamp Ass of the 3rd degree and can fuck off. I do respect it for preventing. Yeah, I mean it's kind of necessary. Kind of necessary, but I get it. Apparently, what is it, the UK or like somewhere in Europe is getting it really bad lately too. And it's only going to get worse every year because global warming, hooray. But the good news is we can only endure like maybe 10 more of those before we die. So, hooray. This is a very cynical start to the evening, and that wasn't the intent. It was not the intent. I can go ahead and get started though before it gets more cynical. Let's put a stop to that. Hello. We're over here on the Wii U for the first time in a while, but I'm not going to do stuff here just yet because I have some stuff I want to show off on camera for a quick second, by which it'll be like 30 minutes. No, I'll try to go faster than that, but let me switch over and hope the camera works still from last time. Opa! It's a little low. I could be like back here. That's fine. That's fine. I'm getting the extra light because the Wii U menu screen's really bright over there, so that's good. That's good. Anyway, after the polls transpired, what, last week? A while back for Union Arena, I went ahead and looked on eBay for how expensive it would be to get some other cards, and I just ended up grabbing a couple cheap things to just cross off the list that I was hoping to get in the boosters from them, but I did not get. So I'm going to show you those real quick. So first off, there was another kind of card that I had mentioned that you need for a deck in addition to like the 50 base cards, and I was surprised none of them came up in the booster packs, and I don't know how rare they are to get as a result, or if they're completely separate, or I don't know what the deal is there. But they're called action point cards, and I still don't really know what they do yet because I haven't fully looked at nor have I fully grasped the rules of the game, but I do know that I need them at some point for my deck. And for the Yu Yu Hakusho one, they have a lot of cool different designs. There's some, like, I looked at the Bleach set, and there were some in the Bleach set that if I got, I would not want. But most of, if not all of the Yu Yu Hakusho ones that I've seen are pretty nice. But I opted for a specific one, perhaps even a niche one. I don't know. But we have Yoko Kurama and his dangerous plamps. And then it's in a purple sleeve, which I thought was fitting. I've moved some things around, and this came with another card. But what else I want to show you real quick is the backs of the normal Union Arena cards are like black with the streak lines, and then the action points are white on the back. That's neat. So there's that. Put that back in there. All right. For the next one, I do probably doesn't need to be preserved like this, but I went ahead and put them in here for now. But I mentioned that the cards for him are, well, the one card that I've seen. I don't think there's another one. And a little not satisfying, perhaps even boring, but I still wanted to get him, just to have him. So I did get one of the boy, Byakko. But it's just, I believe, one of his earlier scenes in that 15th episode, when, like, before they start fighting, potentially. But even that, apparently, is better than what the original Yu Yu Hakusho card game did, whereas the picture they have for him is from the, like, opening, like, while the opening theme music is playing, and he just shows up there, even though he did like, you couldn't take from the actual show. But then there's another one, I don't know if it was from the same card game, but I saw another one where it's like him with his like little hair minions, and that was neat. That's a neat one. But yeah, kind of a boring one. He's got a simple effect where it's like win sideline, draw a card. Okay. I would think with like the abilities that he has, I feel like that would just be really, really juicy material for people coming up with rules in a card game. I just like, oh, this guy absorbs energy. Oh, how can we translate that into it? But apparently just draw a card. So yeah, he didn't get the best treatment, but I still wanted a card for the man. Alright. And was disappointed that I got cards of the other 3 members of the main cast, but did not get one for this guy, who is my favorite. And luckily he has a lot more options, and I found an interesting one that I liked, and it was cheap, maybe even cheaper for a foil version as well, so I got that. But we got other boy, Kurama. He throwing the flower at you. And it is a foil. Oh, there you go. You can see over there. He's got a lot of effects going on, which... Understandable. Understandable. He's built like that. Bam. I like that one a lot. And then... I don't know if I'd like to think eventually I'm going to build a full deck for it as well. Well, I don't even have a full one for Yu Yu Hakusho yet, but I'd like to think I'll get there eventually. But I have my first Bleach card from Union Arena because, as I said, I mentioned that I originally looked at all of the card list for Thousand Year Blood War looking for some stuff for him, and I had only seen one, which was disappointing to me because it's a depiction of like a later form that he has in Thousand Year Blood War. But I had apparently missed another version of him, and that version had a rare plus or super rare, or however they qualify it, and it is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I jumped at the opportunity when I saw it online. I saw a listing for it at about $25. The one that I got was about 10, which, knowing how hard they can go on some of these super rare cards and some other TCGs, is extremely reasonable. So that helped. It's probably worth a whole lot more to me to have than that. But I had to get this. Look at him. Look at father. And the shiny silhouette of father further back. So it's foil. It's got the rainbow and it's got the metal, the gold tinge in the back. I don't know how well it's coming through the camera. I'm trying to find an angle where it's more rainbowy. It definitely does that, and it's got like a gritty texture on the this corner, and I think down here where I'm holding it. But it's absolutely beautiful card. Well, I mean, all foils are. I think all the Union arenas are anyway. But there are some other TCGs where not all the foils are rainbowy, but so far I think all of these are. But yeah. Oh man, I just turned it this way and I'm seeing the rainbow a whole bunch, but yeah, it's just really nice. His eyes are shiny. Got like the extra shadow. Can't see the Suba or the guard of his Zanpakuto, but that's all right. This is more than enough of what I wanted. The basic version of this is the exact like frame that I expected that they would use from Thousand Year Blood War as well, but this was just especially nice. That's just really nice. And if I were to actually amass a deck, the later form version of him that I had found before does have a different effect to it, so there's likely a reason to get that. But like whether or not I assemble a deck or not, I had to have this. Can you see? Ooh, there you go. You saw some in that rainbow there. Yeah. All right. Beautiful, beautiful card. Oh man. And there's a bunch of other appealing IP in Union Arena as well. Off the top of my head, they have Hunter x Hunter stuff as well. I don't think, like, in terms of needing the super rares or anything, like, this is the epitome of all of that. I don't think, like, some Yu Yu Hakusho stuff would have been nice, but I don't think anything in Hunter x Hunter is necessarily going to get me as excited as those two. But, and again, it would be infinitely cooler if you could mix and match all of these IP in your deck, but no, the decks apparently have to consist of one IP, which ruins the entire point of the TCG, in my opinion. But I don't know. But yeah, those were some big ones that I wanted. And got some cool stuff from those booster pulls, like having a foil Dragon of the Darkness Flame. That's a big deal. But yeah, I should probably like put these away. At least with Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! is just the one IP. So I'm going to check the Pride code for this year. Code gives a round garden of... Okay. Alright, let me switch back to this. Should be good over here. I think there's some kind of like fade transition that it does normally. I don't know how quick that is. But okay, let me just go put these away real quick. Ugh. All right. And because I started with that, I did not fully prepare. I think I just need to put earbuds into the gamepad down here, and then we should be good. All right. How is everyone doing? Okay. Alright, so I've done that, but the sound should still be coming through the game capture, because the Wii U is awesome like that. I don't know why the PS4 and potentially PS5 can't do this, but the Xbox and the Wii U can. But that's why we stream what we stream. Turn on my Pro Controller once again. And we're going to hop into some Disney Infinity 3.0 for the first time in a while. I never turned the music off. Shit. God, the music's been playing. No one said anything about the music? Oh my god. I hope that wasn't too... I hope that wasn't too... Fuck. If that music gets copyright struck, that's going to be unfortunate. But it wasn't loud. Okay. Still, just you should know like what I'm trying to do is like that's just like the intro music. If that's you got to call me on my shit sometimes, because I clearly don't have everything all together. We don't speak PS5's name. Yeah, because the beginning of the end is upon us. Well, which I mean, we've known that ever since Trump was elected again. But aside from that, I'm referring to PlayStation saying they're not going to do physical games anymore, starting 2028. Which, I mean, Xbox kind of already started doing with having, like, the digital-only consoles, and which Sony's also had this generation, and then Nintendo starting the whole game key card stuff, so it's like, even if you get it physically, the game isn't on there, and it's kind of just, I thought, I saw the stuff about, like, before, like, the Switch 2 announcement, one of the Nintendo Directs, they started doing the stuff about, like, the digital key cards or whatever for the Switch 1. And those can be... It was a way to, like, share games digitally, but I kind of saw that, and, like, I got a bad feeling. And then they did the Switch 2 announcement with the game key card cartridges. And it just... I don't know. I felt betrayed by Nintendo in that moment. I did not... I thought they would be the very last people to pioneer that. But here we are. Microsoft saying private and public. Yeah, that... And where the hell is that going to go? Like, what games are going to get to exist if that is deemed... Like... And then did you see, like Birthright Citizenship? What, like, they tried to challenge, like, birthright citizenship in the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court, like, voted against it, but the vote was, like, 5-4. Why is it not unanimous? I just, it's hard to stay positive with all this stuff going. It just feels like everything is getting worse when it's supposed to get better, you know? Everything. Everything. Anyway, we're gonna play this game from 2015. Yep, that's it. It does that. It does that. All right. Kid, go. Okay, thank you. Okay, I am not getting audio, but you guys are. Let me see if I can modify that, because most Wii U games are nice in that I can... Okay. Alright, that's a tad unfortunate, because I do like... Maybe it's in here. Reset figure. Help, no. Okay. Darn. Okay. Well, I don't need this on then. Probably drop the Wrath for a bit. No. I think it's more greed. We have Wrath because of greed of others and ultraviolence. I'm sorry, I had to say it because of the other streams that I do. Alright, well I will just turn my TV volume on then. Most games are nice about that, but this was not one of them. Maybe not that loud. Okay. And then when we switch to something else later, I will definitely forget to turn the volume down, and that'll be great. We have oh, okay. What are they? So if you could, I saw this brought up. I saw this brought up in a Discord channel I was in. If you could assign, because I don't mean to demean that, but pride is one of the 7 deadly sins. If you could assign a month to the 6 other deadly sins, what month would it be for those? I believe someone suggested in that Discord group that sloth is probably a winter month. Stuff like that. Okay. I do have Toy Box Speedway on here. I know I'm not doing any of the actual playsets, but we're going to go to Toy Box first. Not... I don't think I want the hub, actually. Just an empty one for now. We're just testing stuff out. I have a bunch of little... of the disc things, and we're going to see what they do. Sloth is all year round, to be honest, for me. Ain't that the truth? For me is what... I'm not degrading you. I'm just, kind of going same... February is Lust. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yes. Yes, it does. I could also see... Well, I don't know. The summer's kind of taken by, like, Sloth, or by Pride and Wrath for the meme after that. December is Greed. Okay. November gets Gluttony. Yes. Okay. Yes. I see. I see. I would almost give Sloth to like January because it's like you made like a New Year's resolution, but are you gonna do anything about it? Probably not. Anyway, we got a choice to make on character. Um, my choices are father, father, and father. So with those options, which should I pick? Where I was going with like the June and July thing is like potentially a summer month could also be sloth. Daddy, yes. Father number 3. Okay. Don't. Don't. Oh, okay. You fit back there and do that. All right. Oh. That's kind of looking not good. All this stuff has been in a box for like 2 years, and it was fun going through that earlier. Anyway. Father, I choose you. Form of
Nick Wilde here. Who's ready to have some
Nick
fun?
Wilde. Alright. I have the cop outfit as well. Would you guys prefer him with the cop outfit? Do you like a father in uniform? Resolution on this isn't great, but I I have technically two better versions of this game because I have the PS4 version as well, which would definitely would definitely run better because I've done that before. But I also have like because of that like sailor discount or whatever a while back. I forget how long ago it was at this point, but I have 2.0 and 3.0 gold editions on Steam, which supposedly have everything unlocked, and I've yet to try that out. Put him in the cop outfit on memory of the lead singer of the Village People's death. He wore a cop. Oh, okay. That seems when you qualify it like that, that seems more than appropriate. All right. Okay. You. Yes. Don't. Okay. Oh, he's got the sunglasses. I forgot I had the sunglasses. No longer fun to stay at the YMCA. It's no longer fun. Oh, okay. But also, we don't no longer have to be a macho man or want to be, which could be a plus. I like how the blue contrasts with the red fur. I think it's a good look. The pink he wore in the sequel didn't really do much for me. I just the OG green. It's too iconic. It just doesn't look as good. Still in the sin months. I have no ideas for Envy except to take February from Lust for it. I mean, if nothing else, March. St. Patrick's Day, green, them, Envy. Pinch people if they're not green. That seems pretty petty, but also... Alright. So to preface this, when I went shopping with some birthday funds, I went to a local place, or maybe it's not so local, but it's called Entertain Mart. And just like kind of a bunch, they take like donations, or you can like sell your old media stuff to them. They had it was I thought it was going to be a very fun place to look in, and it was a very dangerous place to look in because of what they had. They had, I mean, it goes without saying, like an ocean of DVDs. A bunch of books, too, but that's less interesting. Tons of books, movies, old games, which I assumed they would have a ton of, and that's why I went, and I did find something that I really wanted, so that was great. They had a whole VHS section, and I can't believe they had a copy of fucking Annabelle's Wish. Does anyone know what that fucking movie is? Like 2D animated, probably just a TV movie with like a cow that wanted to be a reindeer. We had that recorded on a VHS off a TV somewhere forever ago. And they had like a legit, like actual copy of the movie. But anyway, the thing I was perhaps most surprised by is they had by the old games, they had basically an entire Disney Infinity section, which had a bunch of the figures and playsets and the games, obviously, but also had a ton of the accessories, like the little discs and things, and they were like $1.50 each, and so I grabbed like 7 of them. So we're gonna see what they do. First off, that's why we're in the empty toy box here right now. I might just remove Toy Box Speedway right now, because we're not doing anything with it, but I hope to later. What does this do? Aha! Does anyone recognize this? Oh, it's very shiny. Oh my god, it made the sound effect. I'm gonna miss out on stuff if I don't have this turned up. I believe they said it, but it's the ship from Pigs in Space. Not the thing. Oh, the controls for this are very weird. That's fun. Yeah, it was trying to... Oh, it's Y? Or, well, it's X, but it's where Y is. Popsicle. 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 The second movie hadn't happened yet, obviously, so they knew. Recognize the sound? Yeah. Yeah. So that's fun. Perhaps an even cooler one. I believe we can stack these to some extent, so I should just be able to put it back on. If you don't recognize this one, I don't know what to do for you. Yes. No. Wrong button. It's the Pizza Planet car. Oh, I can drift. Deja vu, I'm not in this place before. Okay. Yes. Sound like it was playing some nice music. And I do have the racing game in Toy Box Speedway, so the hope is I can use that. Probably not that, but if I can use that, it would be cool. But hopefully I can use the Pizza Planet car in the raceway later. But testing some more stuff. Let me see if I can stack a third thing, or if that's too many. Haha! Gone! Mulan's horse. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, horse. I keep pressing the wrong button because I played on Xbox. Nick's legs are very widespread. That does not look right. Poor guy. Can I drift with the horse? Well, I can sprint with him. Almost. Yes. Popsicle, 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 popsicle. Jaeger bombs, Jaeger bombs, Jaeger bombs, Jaeger bombs. All right. Yay. The phrase actives, what? You're such a pretty horse. I like Khan. That was a good one. I apparently already have Maximus from... I think it was them from Tangled. I did see, because I went back through, I had a little bag of discs that I owned before, and most of the ones that I had in there were at that store. And I did unfortunately get one duplicate, but maybe that's okay. Let's go ahead and test that. Because I don't remember what it did originally. I should be able to stack that under Nick here. Or if I don't have a second play... Okay. So it has the icon over there, but what does that mean? What does that mean exactly? Do I have to... I recall having to, like, equip stuff, and that's probably not the screen for that. Oh, that's a special. There's Finnick with a popsicle. Beat up the car, Finnick. Beat up the car. Beat it up! Beat it up! He doesn't know. Okay. And recenters the camera. I will remember. I will remember this. Is it a deep head thing? It is a deep head thing. Okay. Yes, I think it is this. Select. Yes. Now I have a dual disc. Not dual disc. I call it that, but that's not what it is. It does replace the popsicle. Oh. Well, why? It would have been so much more logical if you just replaced the okay. So now instead of a regular melee attack, I throw the disc. And maybe that's good, maybe it's not. So this is the one that I have a duplicate for, but maybe the like if I'm playing with 2 players, maybe it's kind of like each person can get it, and maybe that's not so bad. In these hypothetical situations where I have a friend over and we play something together. But okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. I have one other of the round ones, and I just have no idea what to expect from it. So let me swap those out. Chernobog's Spirit Cyclone. Uh-huh. And what does that entail? Crap. Okay. Must BRB for a few seconds. I also kind of need to go to the bathroom, so I will also BRB for a few seconds. Or minutes, you know. I'll be back. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, it's weird how the Switch Pro controller has the longest battery life by far of like any controller out there. Like it more than doubles whatever else is out there. But it also has the decency to turn itself off. And I'm like, you're the one controller that doesn't need to do that? Or maybe it died, who knows. But it does also just turn off if you don't do anything for a while. Okay. Anyway. I have Chernobog Spirit Cyclone, but I don't know how to do anything with it. Wait, it's charging? It's charging? It's charging? There's a meter building up. I like having con. Maximus is fine, but I really like con. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. It's almost like this isn't enough space for a racetrack. I want to hear the pigs in space thing again. While I'm waiting for this to charge up. Both Haunts and blah blah blah. You painted it. Yeah, I'm not paying $30 for anything, but especially that. Why is this camera angle so close and then this one is so far? This does feel oddly good though. Kind of like CTR, where it's like making up for the low frame rate, but or like despite the low frame rate, you still get a sense of the speed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm noticing. Okay, get out of that. Oh, could it not charge while we're in the ship? The meter was blank. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's brace ourselves because I don't know what's going to happen with the Chernobog thing. Here we go. Interesting. I imagine that's some kind of attack or defensive move to like that would. Interesting. Interesting. I can't find another word for it. Now we have to wait a while for that. Let's see how many more I can stack onto these. Can you do that? Oh. Ah, okay, thank you. Now I know.
I'm telling you, I could get.
Sounds like that does not stop the music. Great. The Skybox machine? Oh, crap. I have to find that. Instant Fun, probably? Toy Dispenser. Oh, I remember that. Capsule Creator, Enemy Creator. Sky Changer, thank you. Thank you. Put that away. This might play more copyrighted music, though. Planes. It's a cool background. I never saw the movie, though. That looks like a train. These are all going to play copyrighted music, though. That's the problem. Was a bug, little bug, hardly there. think that's what this is anyway. Does this music sound copyrighted to you? I can barely hear it. I'm gonna change it again. I didn't get any other, like, themed ones like that. Oh. Okay. We might be safe, actually. I think this might be okay. Warder. Okay, we'll stick with that for right now. Okay. I just have one other thing. And that is this. Oh, it's big. What, that circle? Ooh. We're coming to destroy Asgard. Ah! Don't do that. Very satisfying sound. Whoa. Where'd it go? Oh, I see. What? I don't know why it randomly despawned me right there. Is it playing Star Wars music while I'm in this? Because that could be a problem. Ooh, it's got a land button. I don't know if the Pigs in Space one had that, but whoop. Right, he's got like a... I can't just be on top of this thing? Okay. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Okay. What I would like to do then... Oh, I can use Chernbog's thing again. Should probably try that out on enemies. So with that in mind, I think I can do it from here. Yeah. Intense music, yeah. I'm sorry if it was too loud, but all right. It's very satisfying, like holding the little discs and stacking them up and stuff. I got a place to fight people in my interior. Yes. It was kind of half appropriate for a while, but yeah, I can switch back here. Chernobog really spooked me. I gotta test that out, man. It'd be nice to be in my interior again. It's also going to play copyrighted music. If I can turn that off. Load in, please. Thank you. And then I had to extra load the out. There it goes, Jay. Okay. Took a second. Yeah, that used to, I don't think you can see it anymore. Come on. I probably mentioned this back when yeah. So that was a Radio Disney block, and it would actually play Radio Disney back when the game was working, and that was kind of cool. You can just have, like, pop music playing in here. Which, I mean, like, without that, it just plays, like, it has a collection of music from actual Disney movies, and, I mean, that's not bad either. This kind of isn't the point of the session, but I'm looking around at the kitchen and stuff a little bit. I need a sink over here. I don't know if I have a sink. They had Brave stuff in here. Neat. Scrooge. Unca Scrooge. Hercules, Hercules. I like that. Big wonky ass shape of the frame and everything. Whoop. This interesting fountain. Improved Radio Disney? I suppose so, yeah. But I don't know, it was not... Oh, man. Back in the day, I spent so much time in here just freaking... in here. Enjoying my time. Got that X-Wing up in here. Centerpiece. Let's go look upstairs real quick. There's like a club in it. As framey as this game appears to be, the crazy thing is 2.0 ran worse. And 3.0 was kind of a performance improvement. Ah yes, appears to be a room. Might be the one Lion King thing in this entire game, because for some reason they made Finding Nemo and Finding Dory characters work, made them into figures, but didn't make Lion King stuff when it would print money. And long story short, that's probably why Disney Infinity went under, because they didn't make the Lion King stuff. Oh yeah, I have this dojo here. I forgot about this. Forgot. That tree looks unfortunate. Nintendo 64 out tree almost. But this is basically just like the little sidekicks. You can have them fight each other, and it's a thing that you can do. Anyway. Hee hee, bounce. Hee hee, hee hee, hee hee, hee. 1.0 plays like the gold plays like this almost. Oh. Oh, 1.0 on Wii U actually feels great, but it's 1.0, so it hardly has anything to it. The Fathers. Does that make Tetsu the Holy Spirit? Just try making sure we have all the pieces in play. Hi, Robin Hood. Did they make a figure of him? I want to say they made a figure of him, and I do not have it. But if they had made a figure of him, I probably would have it. So, but I got a Lorcana card, so that's something. Or Nightmare Before Christmas. Tree. Drawer. Is that some like Winnie the Pooh stuff? Mater just spawned into existence. Okay. This was other father option. Ah, the discs up there. Oh, the dead man's chest. I'm not sure the implications of having that in here. Hi. Trivia. Disney's first animated film to become a Broadway musical. Oh. I want to say... I don't think it's Aladdin, because that happened later. I don't think it was Lion King. I think it was actually Little Mermaid, wasn't it? Or what? No. Okay. Roar. It was Beauty. It was probably Beauty. Someone smashed up the toilet. This isn't Kiln. You can't do that. I have not been playing Kiln, so that's an interesting piece to have on there. Metal. Arms. A glitch in the system. Okay. Alright, anyway, what I'm trying to do here... Boink. Oh, the Ratatouille music. You were guessing Lion? Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like it was either Little Mermaid or Beauty and the Beast. Which classic character does not appear in Star Tours? Oh. I would imagine Padme? Was that even a thing? Yeah. I don't think that was a thing yet when they did the Star Tours. I do have a bunch of toy boxes downloaded from back when the game would let you do that. But I did not go back to see... Oh, hey, it's Miss Piggy. I did not go back to see which ones we'd messed with before, and I just... But that could be like a whole thing we do in the future. What is the name of the private island that serves as a port for Disney Cruise Line? Oh, that's Castaway Cay. Yeah. David Jones? These bounty hunters was not enlisted by Darth Vader to capture Han Solo, Zuckuss, Rendar. Okay. Bosk and Dengar are obviously ones. I almost want to say Zuckuss. Where's Fire when we need him? I'm gonna say Zuckuss. Damn it, it was Rendar. Oh, okay. I answered a Star Wars bounty hunter question incorrectly. I'm getting very distracted. I'm sorry, Dopey. Which of these is... Okay, here you go. Which of these is not the name of an Ewok? I want to say Pleeka is. I believe Wicket is. Maybe one of these two? I don't know. A lot of games on Steam sale. Happy to see the Durg again. The Durg? Spyro? You mean? All these little jingles, the Disney Infinity music, just so nostalgic to me. Alright, I have the Chernobog thing charged up there. There's a combat sim down there that I can do. And so what I came here to do that and test that out. Wicket is 100% one? Okay. Pleeka sounds familiar too. Fire does not seem to be providing any input. Unless they're just looking it up and cheating. They're just supposed to know from their infinite knowledge. All the monster... Oh. The question is on the screen. Bought my friend all the Monster Hunter main games that are available on PC. First 2 Monster Hunter story. Damn. Getting Monhund up. Steam has a dragon mascot that shows up during the seasonal sales. Oh, okay. Okay. But did you get the Purple Boy in CTR yet? Didn't even know the Ewoks had names. Okay, I'm gonna go... Lawgray. Damn it! Alright. Okay. I think I activate the sim up here, actually. Or... I talked to you. That's what... But there's more trivia. Spider-Man made his first appearance in 1962. Okay, thank you. Ready to test your skills? I sure hope so. Thanks, Agent Coulson. There they are. Let's get some boys together. Let's get some boys together. Why is it not working? Oh. Is D-pad up? Okay. It did something to them. Yeah, their bits are here, so they... Alright. Toot toot. Put on your dick-eating gloves. Get ready to gobble a dick up.
That was for your own good, and for mine. Mostly for mine.
Ooh, the frames. Slap. No Spyro yet, but you have several toddlers. Okay. Alright. I thought it was D-pad down before, but it was some power disk required tournament. I could have sworn it was down, but apparently it's D-pad up. Okay. Excuse me. We're doing some weird John Constantine type shit. Detective relying on the supernatural. Anyway. Well, now what? But that does have combat potential. But if I go do, I think I'm gonna do some speedway, and there is I can't use that while I'm in the car. So let me put. Okay, let's see. That, oh, the Toy Box Speedway thing doesn't really stack on The others, like, they I don't know. That's weird. Would you like to go to bed? Oh, okay. Yes, thank you. What progress? There. Alright. Also, tonight's song is I Just Love You by Five for Fighting. I did see them. Them. The project is like just one guy, but he has multiple people on the stage. But I saw Five for Fighting on Sunday, and now I have seen all of my favorite artists live at some point in time, and that's a big accomplishment. But this particular song was when it was getting close to going to see him, like this was the Five for Fighting song that was in my head, and was kind of hoping they would get played. It would get played, and it did. Did the whole story about because the song is framed like maybe it's a phone call with like his wife or something, but then in the bridge he says his 4-year-old girl knows exactly what to say, so it's his daughter saying it. And he tells the story and stuff, and apparently now she is also a singer and has opened for him sometimes, and then when that has happened, she comes back out and sings the song with him, which is adorable. And then the live DVD I had, he said one time he had a bad dream where he was singing that song and the line was his 50-year-old daughter. Or something like that. He even talked about Mel Brooks, because he played 100 years. And you've only got 100 years to live. And then he's like, did you guys hear Mel Brooks turned 100? He beat the song. Look, guys, the pizza. The pizza, He-Man. Eat the pizza. I'm not seeing the spaceship, though, which I also put... But that was kind of a long shot to work anyway. It's going to be a little tricky to control that. I'm sorry, Tetsu. But yeah. He also played another one of my favorites, The Riddle, which was a hit, but was maybe not as... It didn't have as much mass appeal as others, perhaps, but I was very happy that it was played. And there was a crazy amount of covers that night. Like, Adis and I were kind of talking about it at the beginning of the GUA stream last night. But we were talking about a bunch of like 80s and like old music and stuff, and then like Edwin McCain, who was on before him, did covers of 2 songs, one of which was In Your Eyes by Peter Gabriel, and then Five for Fighting whipped out a Desperado cover, the Eagles song, and then Edwin McCain came back out at the end, and together they covered Bohemian Rhapsody to end the show. It was like crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. But yeah, it was a big deal to me to see him. And a bonus that I didn't have to go an hour plus out of the way into another city to do it. It came right here. Just had to go downtown. 5-10 minute drive. Adis and I even got some Chipotle before. On Evo weekend, and Evo was always sponsored by Chipotle, so it was very appropriate. It all just worked out. Anyway. I'm wasting a lot of time here, and there's at least one other game I want to get to. So Battle Race. I have not done this in a long time, and can maybe do a Grand Prix. Grand Prix 1, okay. The funny thing is, Alright, obviously, with time, Disney Speedstorm has gotten a little closer, but it still doesn't have the IP representation that Disney Infinity does. And so they have Disney Speedstorm and then Dreamlight Valley, where it's like this game has Speedway and the interior, so obviously to an extent those standalone games are a lot more polished, but it's just like you had these things and you put so much manpower into just making another version when you could have just supported this and continued it and polished this more. Why can't I do these? Oh. Never mind. Okay. Because, yeah, this has Wreck-It Ralph, I believe. I forget if that's that might be Arendelle in the middle. And then the third track is Star Wars, which Speedstorm does not have. And then I think here in the middle, I think that middle one is Gravity Falls, which Disney Speedstorm does not have. Monsters Inc. with the Doors, and then I think, is that San Francisco? Yeah, I think that's San Francisco for the first one. And then Nightmare Before Christmas, Agrabah, they have those, but the third one is Guardians of the Galaxy, which, again, Speedstorm doesn't have. I do kind of feel like playing that Guardians of the Galaxy track. And maybe I'll do a single race. A grabba. Yeah, Arendelle. Gravity Falls. Sir Whoop-Ass is half off. Do I? I might have that on GOG. I'm so sad because I made a post, I saw a post about Creature Kitchen being free on GOG, but it was I saw it 6 hours after it was posted, and I checked on GOG, and the game still cost human monies. So I missed the opportunity to get that game for free, and that sucks. Monsters Mayhem, Halloween Town Highway, Star Wars. I'll do the Star Wars one. Because we have someone more appropriate to do the Guardians one. But yo, Pizza Planet, woo! I also have... Oh, here's another parallel. They're doing the Marvel Tokon game. But this game has a... Disney Infinity has a Power Stone with the Marvel characters. Just why are you going to all this trouble? Disney Infinity can do it all. Current gen version of this would go hard. Maybe without the toys and just have everything? I don't know. We are getting the Toy Story 3 remaster remake, and that's kind of what started this whole idea, because Toy Story 3 had that toy box side mode to it, where you could just do whatever you wanted. Francesco? Was Cars 2 out? Okay, that's not the button for boost. Nor is that. I'm gonna have to do some serious... Oh! That wasn't very nice. Oh, CTR! That was crazy. I think that's a shortcut in there too, but I'm gonna not. Okay, well, why is the item? How do I use my fucking... It's like oil slick. Oh, not the pit. Oh my god, that was close. You have caution signs up, like I can't go these ways, but I think I can go these ways. Wait, I'm in first? How'd that happen? Weren't there people ahead of me? I could have sworn there were people ahead of me. It's Mos Eisley, yep. This could be Speedstorm, but they playing. Let's see if I can hit that crazy jump again. Whee! Oh, dude! Okay. I think with that boost, I think it would just take me over. Oh, I missed the coin. Shit. Well, there's one more lap. I think with that boost that they had before it, you can just go over it. But I was manual jumping. The CTR taught me good. The drift is nice. I still do not know how to use my boost though. That okay. Just don't turn throughout any of that. I could have sworn they were in front of me.
One lap left. Hurry!
Alright, let me see if I can get that coin. Oh, that was close. Cannot turn in midair like you kind of can in CTR, though. Very unpolished racing gameplay, but racing gameplay all the same. I shan't miss this again. Nope. 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 Nope.
Used to this place.
Thank you. Was that the last one I needed for something? That's kind of crazy how I haven't gotten that. Like, where were the other ones? If that, oh, you're in that vehicle. That's fun. Ow! It doesn't even give me a chance to correct. It's like I landed backwards, just auto respawn, which I guess is kind of nice. Saves me a bit of time. Oh no, oil slick now! Alright, that allowed me to turn over this way to correct, so I don't go in the Sarlacc pit. Oh! Almost a good shot. Woo!
Wow, you're doing great.
I still haven't figured out how to use my boost. Oh! Oh my god. I thought he overtook me. Francesco Bernoulli. Oh yes, and what other game has this rogues gallery of characters? Alright, that's fun. Ah! Michael Rodent jump scare. He's very not appealing looking in this game, I feel. Did I? I know it's been like 3 years. 4 years. Oh god, has it been 4 years? Oh god, it was Wii U in 2022. Oh god, has it been 4 years since I last did this game on stream? Oh no. Oh god. I've been streaming consistently that long though. That's kind of crazy. It's been that long, but Didn't I show the vehicle that makes you fat? In this, potentially? Or no? I forget how much we did with this. Woohoo! Pizza Planet, woohoo!
What's going on? Sanders, what's going on? It's Mega Meg. She's gone from suck to blow. What? They're getting all their air back. Do something! Do something!
That's cool. Pizza Planet car, Pizza Planet car. I think I have in my previous discs, I think I have Mike's truck from Monsters Inc. But here's how you get other stuff normally, and there's not a massive... The Splash Mountain log is a fun... The teacup is insane, actually. And a light cycle, so honestly not a bad selection. But,
Drive over to the race portal when you're ready to race.
Alright, thanks, Sherry Lowenthal. But what you want for what I described is the Wally hover chair. Have I done this with the cop outfit on? I don't know if I've done this with the cop outfit on. He Lorge. And in George. My control of the camera is limited while I'm on the thing, but yes, and we can do a race with this. And that happened. When I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Considering I just barely won that race, let's just keep it. Could probably do better. Arendelle... Gravity Falls is fun. Might do Gravity Falls. He Lorge. Nick Blart. Something like that. Oh, and it's just doing the Wally music in between because I got the Wally chair. That's nice. Probably not good for streaming, but Are these things just still not rendered in, or is that the best they're gonna get? I don't know. Someone's got a monster truck. Musketeer Donald? What the fuck? Musketeer Donald, what are you doing, man? Musketeer... Hey, those look different here. I still don't know how to use my boost. Oh, wait. It came back to me. It's a forward flick of the right stick, which is actually intuitive. But, you don't really think about doing that. Jump! Well, that didn't work. Ah! Ah! Francesco was crazy, man. I'll go this way this time. Drifting works. Oh, okay. Just keeping... There it goes. Okay, I could not adjust in time to make that work the rest of the way, but... You're trying so hard to be CTR game, you can't aspire to that. That's setting the bar too high. That's what you're supposed to do. Musketeer Donald with the monster truck is crazy, though. I don't have... What was that? Okay. Did they even make a Goofy? I feel like... I don't know. I don't have, like, the big three in this. I probably shouldn't try for that shortcut again. I'm winning anyway. I considered getting a Donald at one point. If they just have, like, similar to, like, Nick, how I have the... Wait a minute! I don't have the cop outfit on anymore! What the hell? Why you do this? What? Why is he still skinny? It broke. It broke.
Wow.
Tubidid, today I am a man. Why? Why? It was working just fine in the hub for Speedway, though, but I guess loading the new track, it was too much to do at one point to load his uniform and then the fat effect, or vice versa, whatever orders. Valyrian, yes, but like, why was it said? Is the heart on the matter? I'm a thirst in the skirt. Orb. Learning at the moment. Okay. So was that just something you just learned to say then? Alright. And then another. Oh my gosh, okay. You want that mask? Okay.
If you'd like to practice air tricks, visit the skate park.
Shut up, Yuri Low! No! Oi. You what? Brain felt gender. Oh, okay. Should we try someone else? As a character, probably shouldn't play this game too much longer if we're going to do other stuff, but there's still time. But can we ride a horse?
Drive over to the race portal when you're ready to race.
Right. Off the cuff, I just had to juggle stuff because I almost dropped my controller, and then I had to rearrange the stuff on top of the Disney Infinity Pad, and I just ended up knocking one of the discs down to put something else on it. Okay. Yes, he is. Yep. And Sasuke Uchiha. And a bunch of other stuff. Way too much stuff, honestly. Oh yeah, there's a whole obstacle course over here. Anyone see Con? I don't even see the Pizza Planet car anymore when I put it back. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Yeah. What is wrong with that dialogue, mate? What was he doing? He's the default male voice in Xenoblade Chronicles X? Oh. It took my car. Oh, there it is. They moved it. Another long shot, but I put Corn back, but it doesn't look like we can race as him. I feel like picking another dad. Let me get another dad real quick. Chalk Sphere is an option for the custom character. Ah! Neat. You're not gonna stay there if I do that. It is he. He is risen.
Yeah.
Look at him go. Shulk's VA also has a voice line in Skywalker Saga and oh yeah, I think I recall you mentioning that. Yeah. Yeah. Does he He barely fits in there. Get it? Get it? Get it? Whoop. And now he's fat. There's a what's TDLV again? Dreamlight Valley. Alright, let's go do one more race. Hexagonal power discs can only be used in the toy box. But one's the Pizza Planet car, and you like the Pizza Planet car, but okay. And they're talking about Con. They don't like Con. Alright. Now they should leave us alone about that. Let's do the Guardians track. Where to go? Road to nowhere. There it is. Dreamlight. Oh. See, he fat. Well, it's gotta go somewhere. It can't just be a road to nowhere. Every road takes you to a different place than where you was.
Let's go!
Oh, that starting frame rate ain't so good, but then it gets okay. Oh. Oh. I saw that coin. Shortcut track over to the left, I saw that. Where was that coin? It's on the left side. Woo! There it is. Got it.
I thought we were friends.
Whatever he said. I landed on there at first.
One lap left! Hurry!
Oh, that's some serious flying.
Oh. There we go. Nice. He fat.
Oh, man.
Minnie, she looks pretty big to me. Hee. Oh, it's taking a while. There it goes. Pizza Planet. That was interesting. Am I grinding? Is that an actual thing? I still can't tell if this is an actual mechanic or not. It's snapping to it when I drift. So I guess it is. Wow. No? Okay. I tried. Alright. That's fun. Star Fox 64 and Skywalker Saga 2 and a lot of references to game. Okay. They tend to do that. It's like all the different Batman DC stuff they're referencing with the new Batman game. Okay. Oh! I did remove that. I'm gonna give Baloo the Chernobog thing, it might be useful. Maybe I'll find something in here to do real quick. Expedition Everest rebuilt. The thing, like, some of these seemed really promising, but I think an issue with the Wii U version is a lot of them would crash the game. So I guess we could go until that happens. I want to say that's one of them. Daring Rescue a Mowgli. Well, this seems pretty appropriate. Considering who I am. Oh, there's also this. I want to say we looked at this before, though. Might not hibernate in the jungle, but they do nap a lot. During one of Baloo's many naps, he dreams he's a cargo pilot for the shipping company Hire for Hire. In this particular dream, sky pirates are attacking Louis' club. Hop on the Sea Duck to leave Cape Suzette and leave Louis. Or help Louis, not leave him. Sorry. I can't read. Fix the carrier. Yeah, I remember that one. Soaring, yeah, would have loved to see how that one worked, but I remember that one crashing every time I tried it. A lot of Zootopia stuff, because it was real big at the time, as you can imagine. Whoop. Nick Wild only. Please use Nick's police uniform, but that's a weird thing to ask someone to use. Okay. A racetrack. Zootopia Speedway. Save Gazelle. Yeah. Yeah. That what it takes to collect all the Disney collectibles in time? Probably not. Just survive, it says, but then the description says get to the flag you win, so I guess you gotta do more than survive. Battle waves of enemies or take on the big boss of your choice in this epic Disney Infinity Arena. All characters welcome single or multiplayer. Neat. Riley's Nightmare. Yeah, someone trying to remake the classic Lion King game. Even though there's no Lion King characters. Someone trying to make a wrestling ring. I feel like I'm gonna switch back, sorry. I feel like this one was mine. I think I was trying to do this. And maybe the WrestleMania thing? I don't remember getting that far with it, though. I was definitely trying to make Splash, though. Tower of Terror. Phantasmic. Yeah, Phantasmic only kind of worked, I think. Classic case of whodunit. 6 guests, 1 dead mate, whodunit, where, and with which one. Well, that's for you to figure out based on the popular board game and movie. Classic case. Well, that could be fun. Pursued ancient temple of the forbidden eye, race through all the perils and thrills that lurk inside. One word of advice, do not look into the eyes of Mara. Well, that sounds like a recreation of the Indiana Jones ride. But we're actually, like, running through it. Jakku Speedway. Holidays at the House of Mouse. Various worlds from the Disney Kingdom, each with a tale to share in the holiday season. Oh, that sounds great. I'm so mad about the House of Mouse situation still. Like, why isn't it on Disney Plus, man? Why? Why? Why is it so impossible to get? Hercules Land. Gravity Falls Mystery Ride. Disneyland Infinite Possibilities. I think I remember that one. Butterfly Tiara for Dreamlight's Prize. Just butterflies fly around your head. Okay. Battle Arena 2.0. Treasure Planet. Oh, I forgot. I do have a disc that is Jim's Solar Surfer, and I meant to mess with it. Imagination Land. Where you burp where you fart, and you fart where you burp. Dream Matrix. I have a lot of Inside Out stuff because, again, that was big at the time, but I never got the Inside Out stuff. Oh, the Ghost Train from that, wasn't that from, I want to say, Jack and the Cuckoo Clock Heart? Guardians, Kree's Last Stand, Super Mickey 64, I remember looking at that. Epic Mickey. That's a very understandable thing to make. Fun Land, Star-Lord's Depot, Oh, the Grid Prix. I almost read that as a Grand Prix. FNAF 2. Oh no. Mulan's Village. Nightmare Before Christmas Race. Candyland. You can just play Candyland, I guess. Disney's X Games. Snow Race. Epic Track of Racingness. Oh! You see that Spyro up there? Oh, shit. They trying to Trackmania this bitch? Pearl Park. Hockey 3.0. Okay. Oka versus FNAF. Causing Havoc in Danville. Oh, is that the organization that Perry the Platypus is from? I'm not up on my Phineas and Ferb. Agent P only. PS Disney rocks. Alright, man. It's weird to, like, how do you enforce specific characters? I don't think you can do that. And maybe there's a setting for that, but, like, why would you do that? Boss Bash. Oh, I remember that logo with the IN. Using that. But what that entails, I don't know. Disneyland 60th, Garden of Endor, Death Star Ride, Capture the Flag, Classic Pac-Man, ooh, Organization Without, oh, excuse me, Organization Without a Cool Acronym, and then they make it an acronym, okay. A Camping Adventure. Mulan Warrior Princess. And then they're Mickey in the thumbnail. Alright, man. Jungle Journey. Grand Prix of Kauai. That rhymed. That's in Disney Speedstorm. That was like the first real breakout season to me. The Stitch season was hype. I played that so much. Speedstorm was my most played Xbox game that year. And/or Toy Box Summit 2015. Whew. Oh no, wait, there's another tab. Oh god. Jim Jim Jury. Why should I worry? We did. Cupcake Caper, Tron. Toy Story Midway Mania. Felucia Race. Mushu Enter the Dragon? Wait a minute. Help Mulan and Mushu find a way into the palace and rescue the Emperor. I don't think they're actually Spyroing it. Mickey's Mystery Mansion. Butch's Scar Store. Oh, yeah. Interactive retelling by the campfire, the story of how Butch got a scar. These were all new movies at the time, you have to understand. Hockey Island. Fozzie's Nightmare. We did Nuketown Zombies. I remember that. Just kind of fighting a bunch of Venoms, I think is what it ended up being. Heroes of Infinite MOBA style level. Pick a team, press the button to start. Some spawned enemies may have problems getting to the other base. I want to say I've tried that out, because like I wondered... I wonder how that would go. Oh! No way. No way the maze is that elaborate. Find the Fab 4 in the Queen of Hearts 4 mountain. Oh, that looks expansive.
We're at now. Go back to then. When? Now. I can't. Why? We missed. When? Just. When will then be now? Soon.
Fun Pyramid Challenge. It's got the Cave of Wonders open. Donald Snow Fight, 1942. Oh. Sensational Song Stumper. And then the description just says the same thing. It's very helpful. Collection Quest. Buzz Lightyear ass. Tro Blasters. Oh, that's the bottom. Okay. I want to see how this MOBA thing goes real quick. Or if it freezes the system, in which case we will do something else. There was something on the other tab I wanted to check out too. Korra from Tron Legacy. Imagine people not liking a movie where Daft Punk did the soundtrack. Imagine. Okay. I would think you would be doing that during the loading screen. What's the loading screen for if this... You know? But, okay. This all seems familiar. Disney MOBA would go hard, probably.
Back for more already? Well, come on, let's get with that jungle beat.
Yes. Beat is the key word. We're going to beat some people up. Since we're Baloo, I think we have to go with Baloo Team. Whoop. Ooh. Old Tron? Scott. Ooh. Ooh. There they go. Come on, men. Are these our turrets or their turrets? How does this work? Pick up. Okay. Alright. Are they... Maybe they're not moving. Okay. We jungling out here? I am Baloo. I suppose I have to jungle. The character choice writing itself here. Oh, and I still have the churn. I put the Chernabog ability on for like my ultimate E ability. Hello. Some red people over there. If I can find another way to get in there, I suppose I have to go further. I think I can upgrade these characters more as well. That's it's a little weird to do that though, because for the most part I would probably go over to the PS4 to play things regularly, aside from if I want to check this stuff out. Oh! Okay. I guess I can't do that. But like, since the characters are like tied to my account on the Wii U version or something, it's they can't level up on the they can't level up on other versions. They're just kind of as they are. Okay, well, this seems to be working. They just have trouble getting past this one spot. I thought it was working. Come on, guys, come on. Let me just go down the lane here and see what happens. Do I just... Okay, no. I thought I could just go right through those, but not entirely. See some platforms there. Remember him having a tree trunk. Is that just for the special ability? What? Well then. The teasing of Edibib. Oh. What is this now? Oh, is this the thing we're defending? It's probably the thing we're defending. I might need a character with more ranged... Well, Timo Nut. Watermelon. Banana. Timo Nut. Watermelon. Banana. Pineapple apple pen. Yeah, it's not running super well though, obviously. Pin pineapple apple pen, yes. Oh lord, they coming. Timo Nut. Watermelon. Oh! Random bullshit, go.
You try a little of this.
You guys have guns. You could shoot me at any point. It would be advantageous for you to do so. Could potentially play this locally with a person on each side, and it would be mildly interesting. I'm not sure what the point in the side paths are, though, if you're not able to actually use those. Okay, they're shooting me. That hurts. Was that one destroyed? Okay. Okay. All right. Disney IP, they're not going to use guns because it's not. Huh? But they're using guns? I don't... I'm drinking this drink too fast. Get in there. Get in there. The frame rate dips are eating inputs as well, and that's not fun. Infinity used guns in any year before. Okay. What did happened? The minions don't fight each other?
I'd never hurt a fly. Unless he messed with me first.
Ass. Okay, we gotta hit this thing. There it goes. Oh, can you hit the thing, please? Hit the thing, please. There we go. Oh. Alright, well that didn't work. Or did it? Did I get the thing? Oh shit! Dark Souls! 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 Holy shit, Baloo! I want to stab the cabin torture so much more as a kid, and this was just on cartoon. Yeah. Yarp. I don't know, their minions seem to work a lot better than blue teams. There's like an extra stall frame or something after the second roll. I don't know why that is. Alright. First wave is clear though. I don't know what these are. Is this some kind of like recall? Ass. Okay, I am doing damage. Yes! Did they change him? Because I could have sworn he had like a tree trunk attack. Is this like a spawner? I'm not really sure what this is. I like the degradation damage on it though, that's neat.
Awesome.
Alright. Now it's a dump truck. Hello, sir. These turrets are going to start attacking me again, and I don't like that. Oh, the frames! Why are they getting worse? Does it start? Is it like retaliating? Thank you. Churnaball, yo ass. Oh yeah, it's still working for a little bit. The smart thing to do... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just kind of wanted you to throw them and not punt them, but I guess. Oh, now it's going to take 1,000 years to get back over there. What is your problem? Keep going. Keep going. I'm spending an unnecessary amount of time on this. Why? Like, they're going the right direction. They just can't move for some reason. And I don't know why that is. I think I can level something up, though. Skill tree. Time takes to revive another character. Character to recover in midair by tapping B. Baloo has a super jump. Okay. Already owned. Okay, so it's really between one of these. I'm on a health and needed to revive another. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like... yeah, I remember that. I don't like that at all. Oh, he does have... He's got different tiers, though. Adds a charge. Yeah, that would have been good. Amount of damage caused by Jungle Boogie. Increase the amount of time Baloo delivers his jump. Yeah, any of those would be good. Adds an additional attack to melee combo. When timed correctly, blocks an incoming close range attack, repels attacker with his belly. Pulls out his trusty palm tree. Hold Y at the end of a combo. Okay, that's what it was. So he does have it. He does have it. Increased damage caused by ranged attack. There was a chunk of a tree, which upon contact stuns. Okay, if I hold it, then he also throws a tree. Okay. Okay. There's super jump. Fucking. Fucking. I'm about to level up again. He's going. Do not get in his way. Oh, you're taking a few more. What happened? Oh, Where? Where? Okay. Alright. Gotta take out these turrets.
Oh man, now this is really living.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Because I turned a little bit? Really? Okay. The chunk of a tree thing isn't working. I don't know why. I did have that, didn't I? I could have sworn I had that. No, I did not have that. Okay, now I will have that. I still have a skill point. Character overview has nothing. Is anything available for just one? Melee combo. What is going on with his body right there? Looks incredibly... Yeah, nothing is just one skill point. Absolutely nothing. Which, why have this system if you can't... and it's going to say I have skill points to spend, but... on what? This feels like it's faster, but it probably isn't. Hey, okay, turret's doing something. Turret's doing something. Get him, turrets. Oh, shit. Uppercut. Blue's got a DP. Holy shit. I like the texture of this. That's nice. Oh, and then that's cool. Yeah. Is that supposed to be like a side of the map indicator that we're on the opposite side now? Oh, there's a lot of lads. Hold on.
Gotcha.
Oh!
That was a close one.
Okay. There it is. Nice. That's hardly doing any damage. It'd be nice to have some minions to help with this, but you know. Oh no, I guess the assumption is more that like you're gonna play red team and then they kind of move on red team, whereas blue is kind of like defending, so they're still just in the way over there. But their minions stopped spawning, by the way. I didn't hold the button, but okay.
Fantastic.
I'm not even sure what those are that I'm trying to destroy. Oh shit! They have more turrets. Oh shit! Ah, okay. It takes so long to get back over there, man. Ah. Oh. This is gonna go so great. Oh my god. Alright, let me... It's doing like retaliating shots, and then that's fucking happening. Wow, I'm getting fucking juggled by the turrets, dude. Did you see that? I got fucking juggled by the turrets. That did not work at all. Oceans long ago, the 4-story devices lived in harmony until one day the Karens attacked. Only the fans, masters of all four pieces, could stop them. When television needed them most, they vanished. Yes. Yes. Okay, well that's helpful to get me over there, but I can't summon it. You know what? I've been in this too long. That's okay. I spent way too much time in there. I don't know why I did that. There was something else I kind of wanted to look at in the first section. But we really should switch games fairly soon. Expedition. So there's the Mowgli Rescue, Hire for Hire. All the Zootopia stuff. I don't think it was a Zootopia thing. Wave-based combat seems to be an easy thing, but we kind of looked at that already. There are these, which I think are mine, but it doesn't really say who did them because I downloaded them, so it's just kind of like all... I don't know. It's weird about it. Let me see. Let's maybe do Hire for Hire, because I remember looking around in there, but I don't think I ever did the whole, like... I don't think I, like, played it, you know? As the description would have you believe. I If a toy box disc is removed from the Disney Infinity base, the toy will disappear. Okay. Lost media. Oh, my controller's dying. Alright, it's fine. I had the cord ready. But just like this Pro controller's got 80 hours of battery life, so that's like crazy. Got like I think the last time I used it was like the light was just red. And so like what's low for you? You still got like what, 10, 20 hours? Maybe 5 if you're warning us, you know? But it's still impressive. And then what if fucking like PS5 controllers have like 5 hours of battery life? How do we like perfect battery life with this thing and then just nothing else came anywhere close to it ever again? The ship doesn't look super great. Why is it taking off? I need that. That's mine.
Back for more already? Well, come on, let's get with that jungle beat.
So they're playing that, okay. Maybe I did do this a bit, because we're in this starting area, and I remember looking around Louis specifically, so if we go over there. JC 200. What's pretty good? Exactly. Because this actually has 80 hours. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Sure looks like I could go in there. Alright, fine. Well, not much to look around here. Blue, thank goodness I found you, cuz. Oh there, what seems to be the problem? It's those nasty sky pirates again. They're attacking my club. I need your help to clear them out. What are we waiting for? Let's hop on the Sea Duck and hit the skies. Ah, when they said hop on, they didn't mean hop in. Look at him go. Why is the resolution, or like the aspect ratio of this game so weird? Why does it just not fit the screen appropriately? I think you're gonna hit that. Okay. I don't think Louis is this close canonically to Cape Suzette, but you know. I have watched like a third of Tailspin, I would know. What? Separate loading screen in mission. Not all that uncommon, actually. I gotta watch more Tailspin. And Darkwing Duck, I was working through both of those. Boat. It's thinking. Yay. It shows that thing under me every time because of the Chernobog thing I still have under it. Which I didn't really use that much in, well, I used it once. But I should have used it more when I was doing the MOBA thing earlier. But, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay. I don't know if they actually did it, but if they made, like, a Tailspin outfit for Baloo in, like, disc form, I kind of need that. And kind of crazy how, like, Speedstorm didn't have an outfit or anything, but I still foresee, like, if they wanted to revamp, do, like, an easy season where they just, like, revamp the Jungle Book stage or something like they've done with others before, they could easily just do a Tailspin season and just, like, give Baloo that outfit and then have someone else, like, I don't know, Shere Khan or, like, Rebecca. Rebecca would be cool. Kit. I don't know. They could do that. Monkey. Thanks for coming, cuz. How'd you get here? Almost our busiest time of the day. Don't worry, round one. I'll let them go. I'll get them gone before the eat. Okay. If you get outnumbered, try firing the old ship's cannons. I'm pretty sure they still pack a wallop. Okay. Sky Pirates defeat 100 pirates before the timer expires. Okay. 15 minutes. Oh, hello. Sir, you can't be here. Oh. I got hit in midair. What the fuck? Yeah, so this should be hurting you too. Bro's blocking. Ow. Oh, that's what I unlocked. This is a Kingdom Hearts game now. I unlocked aerial recovery. Let's go. Oh no, it wore off.
I'll learn you to fight like a bear.
Wow. They have crazy lunges with their sword strikes, man. I'm getting kind of concerned. Can't let them get anywhere near me.
I'd never hurt a fly. Unless you mess with me first.
Level up again. 100 pirates, by the way. Hit that one on the ground. Thank you. Oop. And I think like every stutter is in like spawning another pirate. And it's getting really annoying. And it's probably gonna crash the game if you let it keep happening. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, stop. God damn, their lunges are crazy. I don't know what all that's about. Bro, there's one right in front of you. Hit him, please. Thank you. Whoop. Whoop. Perfectly optimized game, by the way. Perfectly optimized game. It's thinking I'm holding the button because it's eating, like, it's doing the opposite of eating inputs. It's like never stopping the input in between.
I make one mistake.
If you would just stop fucking spawning people, this wouldn't be an issue. Because the uppercut is holding X, and the belly flop is also holding... Okay, It just keeps doing the uppercut, even though I'm tapping the button constantly, but because of the frame stutters, it thinks I'm holding the button. Okay, fine. Normally you're lunging to get at me, but... Said give the cannons a try. I'd like to do that. I have to get in the ship, though. Gotta figure out how to do that. This looks promising. Until I missed. Those are grabbable ledges, but I will... There's one. Swap. Oh. Come on, man. He's not going very far. And I'm getting hit by someone's shit. This whole thing might get copyright struck because of the fucking music that's playing, so... But yeah, how much battery life does that thing have? The JC, whatever. Sure looks like there's a gap there, but... God damn. Yeah, I'd like to think I just heard fireworks. Bro, I am pressing pause. Can you not? Thank you. Okay. Look how much better this runs when it's not constantly spawning shit. About 10 hours, Brand. Okay. Well, the Wii U Pro Controller actually has 80 hours, which is insane. And now we're like 2 generations later, and things have like 5. What happened? We used to be a society. Granted, the Pro Controller doesn't have like adaptive triggers or gyro controls or anything like that, but do we really need or want any of that? Wouldn't we just rather have a controller that's wireless with 80 hours of battery life? Brain being numbed, but yeah, it's probably not a good idea to keep it going. But yeah, so I probably did try that, and then I was like, 100 pirates? That's a bit much. Bam. Superhero landing, kind of. Alright. Maybe I did that, maybe I did that last time, but that was 4 years ago. Who knows? Who knows? We really need to move on to a different game. But that was fun, going back into that for a little bit. Pizza Planet car was worth it, because we can use that in the Toy Box Speedway. And then I like the Chernabog thing quite a bit. The Chernabog thing is neat. And then Pigs in Space, Con. The Star Wars ship was pretty cool. It is a shame that we can't use like the flying aircraft in the racing though. That would have been cool. Okay. Where did I put... It's up there, okay. Wii U still having the best disk drive of any system. Things just slide right in and out of there. It's beautiful. Alright, oh god. I have so much stuff around me. But I will deal with that later. Who knows how much battery life the controller got back with just like those 10 minutes of charging. But okay. I need to move some things around because we're going back to the Xbox for next game, so bear with me one moment. Boop-a-doop, 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 boop-a-doop. I remembered to turn the volume down. Oh, apparently that Xbox startup sound was really loud. I remembered to turn the volume off on my TV. So we're good there. Just put the earbuds in real quick. Remember to move down there. It's going to refresh, though, and kick me back up to the top because it likes to do that. Fuck you. Okay. I guess I should go change the Twitch info. All right. Oh boy. Boop-a-doop, 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 boop-a-doop. That does not look like Gears 5. The critical is streaming, but okay. Just saw still and like small part of my screen. Blip, blip, blip. Blip, blip, blip. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, blip, blip. Blip, blip, blip. We've been going for 3 hours, dear. Okay. I don't know how long Amogus. Oh yeah. Here, let me go down the games I actually have. I'm gonna pick something in here anyway. Sorry to scare you by hovering on Call of Duty like that. I shouldn't have done that to you. Alright. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't need to update or anything, because I didn't check that. Okay, we're good. Bloink. Drink gone. Oh. Hercules, Hercules. Tommy. Look at his Tom. Okay. Alright. So previously on Dragon Ball Z, by which I mean Disney Dreamlight Valley, we finally got the Kiggies. Nala is here. We still gotta get Simba here. We gotta go see what that mission that Simba want done over there. I have not gone back since then. Hi, Nana. But I did... Game froze a bit there. I did upgrade my house since we've last been here, I believe. Can I help you? Oh. I had to be a tiny bit closer. Current Star Path event is running. Okay, thank you. Just don't say anything about it in there. Just say, there's the thing. Godly glamour. Oh, little Pegasus. All premium. Who cares? Collect some sandy seafood. Harvest. Okay. Uproot night thorns. Start discussions. Is that a shield? That is premium, though. Oh, that's premium. That's neat. Stuff it in a cornucopia. Occlude. Not T-shaped. Imagine. Sandals. Brape slips. One brape slipped. One. Okay. That by itself is kind of cool. I did it. A child. Why gotta be pink, though? That ain't the color that they is in the ding. Why do you... I was... Why? So I'm here. I press down on the D-pad. It takes me over there. I'm right here. I press up on the D-pad. It takes me all the way to the top again. Don't do that. We got Flying Nimbus in Dreamlight Valley before GTA 6. Olympic Golden Planet. What the... Oh. Sick. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. These are all premium, though. Why am I even looking at this? I'm not going to do any of that. Probably. Hey! This is my yard. Get this shit out of here. How dare you? Ooh. To do it anywhere in this main green area is correct, but just especially to do it where I am located. Who are you talking to? Oh, okay. Glad Wally was there to clear that up. Hobbit. Yo. Wow. You put the thorn right in my pretty path, man. Why you gotta be like this? Pegasus based on the fake one Pain and Panic became. Oh. When was that? Because there's also the show, which did some weird things, but some fun things. I'm kind of sort of working on that too, although it's been even longer, I would say. But there was a really interesting episode that the D&D group that I'm in with Adis, he was running like a Greco-Roman campaign at one point, and there was an episode of that Hercules show that would have been really cool for it. So in the episode, there's a let's see, where to even start with describing this. So it revolves around basically like the eternal conflict between Ares and I believe Athena. And basically one of them made basically a sentient super weapon to defeat the other if the need ever arose. I don't know, I might be doing a shitty job of explaining this. But they sent, so Athena recruits Hercules to go take it from Ares. So like starting the mission, hypothetically, you would be on Athena's side. But then when you get there, a couple things happen. First off, Ares is really nice about it and kind of like buddies up with you to the point where maybe you don't want to betray him. And then also, as I kind of alluded to earlier, the weapon itself is sentient. Like it has a face on it and has a mind of its own and talks to you and everything as well. So there's a bit of conflict going on there about like who would you ultimately side with, what would you ultimately do with the weapon, stuff like that. I don't quite remember how it goes in the show, but I don't know. Stuff like that would be good for a D&D type situation. To lure Peg away. Oh, the lady one. Yes. I didn't recognize it as because child. Yeah, okay. It was just so far removed in chronology from in age and stature. Anyway, I'm wasting a bunch of time. Goofy wants hardwood? What? How would you give everyone around here erections, Goofy? How do you recommend we go about that? Kiggy. Alright. Where the boy? Where the boy at? Something... What the... Oh, that's the exit. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, and that's the exit. Now hurry and choose something. Oh, get out. I'm sorry. The brain rot take me. Do I have to say the thing? I think I have to say the thing real quick. 50 years alone I've been, thinking of entering the lower sanctum without a lantern to light your way. You must be as mad as me. Go and see the shopkeeper. He should be able to help. At the right price. Yo ho ho hee 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 ho ho. Thank you. Kiggy. Oh, there's also an exit. Kiggy. Oh, I'm sorry. I pushed him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to invade your personal space. I also didn't mean to pet you, you bitch. Get out of the way. Okay. Get over here. It was a pan flu band. Talk. Thank you.
Glad you're here.
I love the poses. Noah told me that something was bothering you. Oh. Yeah, I guess it is. Well, is it or isn't it? Shouldn't you know? Everything that happened with the hyenas, well, just brought back a lot of memories, and now I'm feeling a little lost. Oh. Classic defense mechanism. Friend Rafiki likes to bop me on the head with his walking stick when I get like this, just to knock some sense into me. Okay. But first, I'm going to take your stick. Wish he were here to do that now. Oh, he yearns for physical abuse. I was waiting for the option. Want me to bop you over the head instead? Do we do it? Do I ask? Or do we not want to hurt the boy? What would you recommend? Do you need to see the options better? Hearing. Blah. Tetsu's fat dumpy is still blocking the bottom one. Blah. Alright. Percussive maintenance is often the solution even for... Okay. I'm doing it. No, that's okay. It's kind of a me and Rafiki thing. Okay. Simba, blink twice if you're in an abusive relationship and you need help. That was one blink. I think we're okay. But I appreciate you wanting to help. I just keep thinking about my father.
Huh.
I'm pretty new at being king. There's so many decisions. So much is at stake. Steak. Wish my father were here to help me and give me advice. Would you like me to bop your father on the head with a stick? Maybe I can give you advice instead. Maybe I could be your father. We could just cut out the middleman. I'm sure you'd have lots of good advice, but it wouldn't be the same as hearing it from my father. He told me something once. Something about... Hey, why don't I just show you? Follow me. Okay. I was about to say, this is starting to sound like a solution that I can't solve without necromancy. But it seems to be going in a different direction now. Hacknomatita. What is these? What is these? I feel like he's trying to get over here, but whatever that is in the way. Are you good? Is it broken? I'm gonna break stuff. It's a thing. You can break those. Apparently, I can't break the thing that I can usually break. Wait, I saw a talk option. Okay.
Hi.
When I was young, my father told me that the great kings of the past looked down on us from the stars. Hungry, so steaks sound good. I had some broccoli beef from Panda Express. And their sesame honey chicken, which is pretty good. It did make me have to go to the bathroom, though. And the fry rye. Some magical... Hey, there's ball... They're balls of gas burning millions of miles away. No, I'm not going to do that. They're fireflies that got stuck up there. References. There's something magical about stars. I'll just say I Naruto. Believe it. When I look over there, I know my father was right. Simba, you're twinkling. Does that mean you're a twink? Actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Nice to think that those who came before are always the other guidance. I can just see them. I know what I do. And I can't look. There are too many clouds. So we need Madame Morrible from Wicked to change the weather, which again I don't really have control over. And Five for Fighting's John Ondrasik doesn't have control either, and he says that love can't do it either, which seems obvious, but he put it in song anyway. Haven't been able to see the stars for a few nights now. Every time I look up at them, it's cloudy. With a chance of meatballs? Fuck steak, I want meatballs. Going back to your joke for a second, Simba isn't in an abusive relationship. He's in an... Oh, no, it's preferable if we don't get into that. It's preferable if we don't get into that. How long has this been happening? Now that I think about it, I can't remember the last time I saw the stars. Oh. That's pretty weird. That made me think, how would something like the Backrooms remember stars? Do we want it to get to a point where it has to do with sky, and then like what would that be like? And because it just kind of like remembers things wrong, and the more it remembers things, the less it does, or less correctly. Sweet home, my Savannah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that works with the rhythm. Roll Tide. Oh, God. Wonder if something magical's going on. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, no. Ah, you said the thing. No worries. That's what Haknamatata means. Might be a bit tough to explain, but I think... You know your friend Rafiki? That kind of stuff. You guys remember the Timon and Pumbaa show where he was just... Like... There was a very early episode of the Timon and Pumbaa show where he was just basically a fucking magical wizard. And was doing some borderline shit of like, I'll grant like... any wish that like anyone in the Pride Lands has, and there was some mouse that wanted to be big, he turned him into an elephant or something. It was crazy. That show was crazy. And then you watch The Lion Guard and just like, oh, this is completely reasonable for the type of shit that is in the Lion King movies. And then Timon and Pumbaa, they just did whatever the hell they wanted, for better or worse. But it's fun. It's fun. I did watch all of that. I think I know somebody who might be able to help. I'll go talk to Merlin to see if he knows what might be going on. Okay.
See ya.
Merlin, a pussy told me to make it rain. Something like that. I think the opposite, because we're trying to get rid of the clouds, but if it did, I don't know. We do this every time. We become really profane when we're playing the wholesome Disney games. And we got, I don't know why I'm going this far. There was an exit right there. Nino. The camera in this game is really weird. It like floats longer than when you like you stop adjusting it, and it just kind of keeps going for a bit. And I don't like it. It doesn't feel right with this controller. Wholesome. No. Stop that.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person you'll ever meet.
Treasure Jeps. Merlin, are you in your establishment? Why are you like this? You just leave your shit in other people's houses? How dare you? But now he gonna be right here. That's a nice thing. Ah!
Oh, hello.
He's like in between me and the door, which is a crazy place to be in. I get the peculiar feeling that you've stumbled upon yet another magical mystery. Considering where you've been, I surmise it involves lions. If it did, I wouldn't be able to tell the truth. You should add Surmiser to your resume. I'm trying to help Simba. Of course, our old friend Simba. See, I was right. Lions. Kikis. I passed through that door in the castle and found myself in a new realm somewhere in a jungle. That's Simba there, but he won't come back to Dreamlight Valley unless I can help him see the stars. Could have just told him, you know where you can see the stars? In the valley. See, there's some up there. And then he would have been like, cool, and he would have hightailed it on over here. Wants to get some guidance from the great kings of the past. That shouldn't prove to be too difficult. There's almost nothing as constant as the stars. Simply wait for night and then, well, look up. That's the problem. Simba can't even remember the last time he saw the stars. It's always cloudy. In Philadelphia? If it's always sunny over there, where is it always cloudy? London. London. I answered my own question. Okay. Is it... That would be hilarious if It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia was ripped off of a British show called It's Always Cloudy in London.
Night out on the plaza,
Doesn't it sound like that could be a real thing? It sounds like that could be a real thing. Anyway. I think something strange is going on. Possibly something magical? It is a bit odd, but I suspect I know the explanation.
Yes.
Realms that you visit are worlds the villagers created when they needed to escape Dreamlight Valley.
What a magical mess.
Like slipping into a dream of some place you once knew. It's like describing a dog to someone who's never seen a dog and asking them to draw it. The back rooms. Buffalo, also a good answer, I suppose.
Well,
Realms are tied to their memories and their feelings. Possible that the sky in Simba's realm is clouded for time. Where's Michael Roden going? There's nothing back there. How do I help him? Simba will need some magical aid and some help with his troubles. Have to start by creating some sort of object to channel the spell, something that holds meaning to Simba. What kind of object would hold meaning for... Oh, no. Something from his past. Wait, I've got it? I do? Oh. Okay, we need a melee weapon, chat. Next, you'll need to infuse it with purified night shards. Uh-oh. Once you've done that, find the point in the jungle nearest the sky, point the walking stick towards the clouds, and command them to... Okay. We're just becoming Moses? Okay. Careful, though. This is dangerous magic. You'll be influencing the very fabric of reality in the realm. Whoa. It'll be worth it to help Simba.
thank you. You're very kind.
That's what I was concerned about. Where do I get fiber? Oh, dear. This might just roadblock us here, because I'm not entirely sure. What, shop? What do you want? Ay, 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 I'm your little butterfly. My mind went to a terrible place with these. Pissing Sims. Oh, why would they do this? Burb. Pride Phoenix. Smoke Bomb. Oh, Pride Feathers. Ooh. No, go back to the other thing. It's a really nice looking... Was that a well skin, I guess? I don't care about your orbs. Yeah, look at that thing. That looks really nice. Whoa. Oh, that's a ride? Wow. Oh. Classic Fox backpack. Oh my god. Oh my god, baby. Wham. When in doubt, smoke bomb, yeah. Or spread them out, I've also heard, but maybe not that.
Kids today, so desensitized by movies and television.
Okay. Fox backpack. Bermuda Merlin. Oh. Goated. Island in... What? Okay, can you... I just wanted a better look at the suit, and you keep cycling. Okay. Bermuda Merlin is so goated. Oh my god! Look at this distinguished gentleman. Oh my goodness. Having whole like rides is kind of cool. Like, crazy how just a baby crocodile dressed up is almost as expensive as an attraction. He's so cute. Oh my god. Ah my god. I know you too. You're great. A bench. Tom Kench. I would say bonus gift collect for free. Hello. 150. Okay, that helps a little, but the things I'm looking at are like 4 times what I have. Ooh. Oh, can I just how much is just raw? No, not you. You've been around. I saw the pobs on the feedies. Okay. How much is just Raja, though? Raja would be awesome. The pants are actually kind of sick. They're like the Aladdin kind of Agrabah pants, kind of puffy. Toward the... Oh, well, they're not entirely like that because they're not baggy in the middle, but they have that shape. How much for just Raja, though? Raja would be peak. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, I have these saved, and I don't think I can save any more. What's it doing? What's it doing? Nothing. Cool. Ah, what? No. How do I get off of this? Open, close, side. Oh. I was wondering where, like, this is the normal layout, and I was wondering what happened to that. I don't recall collapsing. That's not. I really wish I could save more than 2 bundles, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. While the Halloween Town stuff would be awesome, I kind of... The Raja bundle would be crazy. I kind of want to save this little guy. If I tell you to save, you've reached the max... But, like, just 2 saves is bullshit. Bullshit. I shall remove... Oh, did you remove both of them? Did you fucking remove both of them, you piece of shit? No! I lost the 0. Oh, no. I've done irreparable damage. I lost the little 0 fox, and he was so adorable. I wanted him so bad. Ah, crap. We'll save that. Oh, thank God. I don't know why it wasn't loading it before. Why it... You have it loaded. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't loading you before, but thank God. I can't get rid of him. I can't. I can't do that. But now I got the Dapper Croc again. Although I don't really need more companions, but either of these would probably replace Nana. Well, maybe the fox would, maybe not the crocodile. Oh, man. I'll never have enough for any of those. So purified night. I don't know if I've gotten enough seaweed. I don't know if I can do this, man. I don't know if I can. Polished game, by the way. No. Mobile game, by the way. I did. Wait a minute. Is that? I think that's part of his house. Okay. Ah, the camera's just so weird to me. I don't know why it's like that. Purified night shard. Yes, do that. Okay. All that leaves is the fiber then. And yeah, just seaweed. Oh, it just needs one per... Okay. How do I get that much seaweed, though? Nope. Nope. Press the wrong button to take that out twice. Don't worry about it. Okay. Pool. Would be cool if Ursula was suddenly in there one day, but I don't think they'll do that. Aha. Gib. Fish anywhere, as in outside of circles, so like on the beach. Hi, Nala.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Hi.
What do you like? What'd you like? Maguro sushi, potato leek soup, and blue passion lily. Okay. Maybe not. Have something on your mind? Whoa! I don't understand why Simba likes swimming so much. Where does he get that? Why don't you like it? I don't like how my hair feels when it's wet and water's... Cat. Cat. Also women. Am I right, fellas? Takes me forever to get dry. It's just unpleasant.
This valley has so much to explore.
Alright. I was gonna go... I was gonna sell my minerals, but I think I can do that down here, actually. So I didn't really need to go anywhere. What you doing? Sand. Still hate the way your character jogs. Yeah. It's a mobile game. This fish at what? This beat is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. Is that Ursula? That doesn't look like Ursula. Now it does. Oh god, she coming. Oh lord, she coming. Play mobile games with better. Well, yeah, but be that as it may, or not be that.
Good to see you.
Okay, yeah, that's for some kind of quest. Or does he just like those? Something's going on with those. Oh, iron ore. I should probably keep that. And purified night shard, definitely keep that. Shiny peridot is the other one. Ooh. Casually doubling my money with that. Let's go.
Sure is a pretty night.
300 more. Nice. Numbers go burr. Anywhere does mean anywhere. Could even get some in the icy mountains. Okay, I'm not up there yet. I still need to get that area over there. Ursula, watch out! Yay. 0.4 okay. Nope. Oh, angle was wrong. That's fine. Squirrel, get out the... Hi, Vanellope. Still seaweed. 0.2, okay. Just a lot less.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person you'll ever meet.
Beat it, kid. Go find a nice trap to play in. A fish. 8.5 pound. Catch fish from the desert. Oh, just 50. That's not where I go for that. Sell 35. Okay, eat it. Okay. I will line this up correctly. I stopped too soon. A lot of weed for your stash. Uh-huh. But I just... 12 pounds? I do. Okay, Goofy likes fishing. That's on brand. Hey. I was holding it longer than that. What the hell? Okay. Is it like auto? Excuse me. They're tweaking. Oh my god! What is wrong with you in this angle? This is pathetic. That I cannot line you up correctly. There. 500 attempts later. I don't know why I'm even trying to do this when I want the seaweed, but... Ursula, what are you doing? A scrimp. Looks a bit more like a crawfish, but okay.
What is with this neighborhood?
I don't know. Hello. Was that just... I keep doing that. That was just casual red seaweed? Oh, red algae. Help improve your royal fishing rod somehow. Okay. Too bad we don't know how. Okay. I'm starting to get worried about you. Nala.
Everyone here has been wonderful.
Yay. It's cool that you like the beach. I guess. I gotta go back into my house, but I don't think I've shown that, so we could do that. You can craft red into green. Huh? What? Get that on. Habibli. Okay. This is my main room right now. Oh, I was meaning to upgrade to have the side room, but I don't think I did that yet. But I'm at the point where I can do that from in here. What the... Wait... Oh, hold to okay. $5K. $3K, which I almost have enough for. What about an 8x8? Let's do an 8x8. Okay. Is that... teeny bit shorter than this room? Okay. Add rooms to hounds. Okay. But, oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright. Stuff will do... Okay. That... The idea is to put kitchen stuff there, so, red algae can be crafted into sea... So... Oh, so it can make more seaweeds? Okay. We both said scrimp. Scrimp shrampy. It's fun to just mispronounce everything as an English major. Making real use of that. Okay. Maybe the crafting bench goes in there too, but maybe that wouldn't be all that efficient. But then again, putting the bit... Okay. What we got in here? What we got? Huh? Enter group mode, select. Okay. Crazy it took them that long. I am just trying to move this a tiny bit. Oh, you already move it all together. That's awesome. And then you can move over slightly. Great. They will probably ultimately all go somewhere else, but I just want them out of the doorway right now. Let's see what we got over here. Wow. A room. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a good thing. That would have been the other thing to put, like, the fox backpack. Is the fox backpack better than the crocagator? It can't possibly be. But, because, like, the thing, like, I have the deer tail, but the deer tail replaced the backpack, and if I had a fox backpack, then, like, I think that would be better than just a backpack or just a tail, you know? Is the logic. Smart caved and ate a biscuit. Was that a decision? Was that a conundrum that you were facing? Do I have rugs? No, I have nothing. Floors. Plaster? Broken it. Yeah, that's the default. Okay. I might be using this in another room because I don't have a lot of options, but I might do the ceiling texture. That's just plaster. I mean, that looks fine. That looks fine. I should probably find different wallpaper. Green damaged baseboard. Oh yeah, I can do... Okay. Simple white, that's probably what's there now. Simple gray blue. I suppose that's also kind of kitchen-y. Looks a little dark in here. We need a light fixture, if I have any. Wah! Ceiling? No. Darn. Okay. If I... Clean teeth was trying not to dirty them again, but the hunger... Oh, okay. It is rather... Oh, no! I forgot about that wall. 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 Thank you. I'm gonna try something. I like that for some reason. Might do that. I don't know. I don't think that helps the brightness issue all that much, but, okay. I don't think it will let me... I don't think it'll let me, like, pick these things up and then move them into the other room. I don't think it's gonna let me do that. But shouldn't it, though? Okay. There's still a bit too much by the door over here. I wonder what I ultimately want to do about that. Can I, like, move where the door is? I would love that. I would absolutely love that if I could do... Oh! Oh, yeah! Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for that. Can share code if you want some pride items. Is that the fucking minions? Why did that sound like minions? Oh, that's so much better. Thank you for letting me move the door. Okay. Now I need to remember what I took out. Am I, yeah, this one. Okay, stove. Ooh, fits in the square. Oh, okay, this is going to be aesthetically pleasing. Okay, dirty counter was one. They don't need to be that close together, though. For right now. Let's see. I have another couch. Cool. Oh. Interesting. I have another stove. Which, I mean, I suppose I could put in here. I mean, why not? There's plenty of space. I had a chest as well. I can never tell... I can never tell which way is the right way. I think this is the right way. Sound system. Glass potion case. I think that's better on a like a counter or something though. Which I do have. I do have that. Could do that. Oh, I need a sink as well. Okay. There we go. Might as well put this on the other side. I do like the cartoony stove more. Or do I? I have another computer? Can I put a trellis in here for like no real reason? Look. I hate that adjusting the camera moves the thing as well. That's kind of neat. Okay. Why is the glass on that so weird? Okay. I'm a man who owns 2 stoves. I don't know, the idea of, like, I don't know, because you can use, like, other people's stuff when you're doing multiplayer sessions, so it's like, come into my house if you gotta cook stuff. I've got 2 stoves, and we can cook stuff at the same time. I don't know. But the idea for this room is just kitchen, and is honestly a pretty good size for that already. I don't really like where that sink is. This does not matter at all, but I might put this in the corner. I love, like, the half rotation, too. Like, this is the, like, completely angled out in the corner, and you've got, like, the degrees in between. That's really nice. I might actually have it like that. Okay. Move this. Okay. Maybe I should put it closer together, but there's kind of no in-between. It's like, oh, there is. There is actually. There is actually. That was weird. Okay. Oh, that's a lot better. Now you save what was in these, right? Yes. 1,000. Wait a minute. Was it always that currency to expand the storage? I don't recall it being that currency. Alright. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the top of this stove. I like the top of this stove better, but this one's a lot brighter too. Why is this stove so bright? Interesting. Should I... I think these should be flipped. It makes more sense to have, like, the section of molding, like, where there's actually the stovetop and stuff, I think. Although that makes that back part of that sink stand out a bit more, and I kind of don't like that. Oh, well. I don't know. If you have a bunch of, like, rainbow stuff, I don't know how much of that I would use. But then I don't like the... Did I just ruin everything? Because I don't like the trellis against the... I maybe just ruined everything. I don't know. That's what I wanted to do in that room. Door's nice and accessible right there. I love being able to move the door. That's very powerful information. Anyway, let me show you the rest of the house. I think all I have is this bedroom area with 2 fireplaces because I'm crazy. Because I'm a man. Ignore the bottom right corner of the screen as I say that. But yeah, I've always liked this bed. Yeah, just having dedicated spaces for the stuff. And this bed is very fascinating. I forget how I got it, but it's very fascinating to me. Alright. Do I have an upstairs, or that might be all I have right now? That's all I've got right now. That's a small room. The bedroom's a really good size. Wait, what is that? No, that's an 8x8. This is an 8x8. Why does it depict them as 2 different sizes? Can I name it? I can name it. Let me name it. Kimjin. I now have to incorrectly spell this one. Bedroom. There we go. Okay. I can at least add another room for 4,000. I'm not sure what the next room would be yet, though. I don't have a whole lot of furniture and stuff. This one's kind of pretty well realized. I wanted a dedicated space for a bedroom, and I wanted a dedicated space for the kitchen. Still, I suppose I could do a workshop area. Would be nice if these rooms were just kind of connected to each other, and I didn't have to go through a door. Like, just, you know, just have, like, an open doorway. But, yeah, so I guess I could have, like, a workshop area if I wanted to do that. I wonder if this should go... Maybe this should go in the kitchen. I should probably go in the kitchen. I'm about to have a lot of space in here then, but okay. I don't really have enough stuff to justify making too many rooms. But I guess I should take Smar up on their offer then with the stuff. Like, I don't know, what is the stuff?
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Also, let me try to make the seaweed, see where we're at with that. Not there. So... Red algae can make 5 seaweed. Nice. Okay. I did just have 3, so I kind of needed to do that. Make 5 fiber. Or wait. No, I didn't need to do that. 1 seaweed makes 5. Okay. I just opened up so many recipes. Wait a minute. What the hell? What the hell? Let's maybe just keep doing this. Offer a fun sweater and umbrella from last year. Only other rec is the butterflies or the flag sets from a couple. Otherwise, none of the pride stuff with you. But you have like codes. What did you say you had earlier? I think I need rope for something else, which I can now make. I think it was more than one rope, but let me go ahead and get started on that. That also opened up some recipes. Pixel shard. What? Essentials. A stone well is neat. A booth rig? Via redeem codes. Okay. Egg. A crate. Yellow light. Okay. I do kind of need... Wonder if that would work as a light fixture. Maybe not. We'll see. Can't make tables. Can make... Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, these were here. A dresser. I have a lot of softwood. And a wardrobe. I have wardrobes. I don't think I have a dresser. Not that it probably matters. Okay. Get crafty. I guess I would save up for the moonstone. So, let me try this. Would you? Let me try this torch real quick. Okay, I might do the redeem codes in a sec. What time even is it? I'm wasting so much time. 11:14. Okay. I think we can go back to Simba though. At least. Ah, crap. It's not a ceiling. What the hell is the... What's the point of that? I was hoping it would be a ceiling fixture, but it's not. Okay. I do kind of want... Ultra combo? Okay. I do... The more I think about it, the more I want this in the kitchen. That chair will just be there for right now. I might just remove the trellis. Might just remove the trellis. That won't be centered, but Fits within the squares. Might do that. It's got some candles to it, so it helps illuminate stuff too. Do I have any nice windows? I think I used all my nice windows. What's the difference between boarded window and roughly boarded window? They look very similar. Okay. Isn't that nice? Where do we even go to put in redeem codes? I can move that desk back a little bit since we moved the door over. Nope. There we go. Do I want to move that portrait? Yes, I think I do. I don't think it can get perfectly centered within the texture of the wallpaper. I'm going to ultimately move that somewhere else. That might go in this far corner. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Help section? Settings? It has to load the shop first. The boys. I'm still debating on that Fox backpack, man. I love the Distinguished Gentleman. What the fuck? Also, why do you start with this just not? I love the Distinguished Gentleman, but that Fox backpack might be. Where even was that? Where even was that? There he is. That's cheaper, too. Why are we limited to 2 fucking saved bundles? Shit is horrible. Like, why even have a goddamn... I pressed the wrong button. Oh, you took me to where the Dapper Crocodile is. I think it was, yeah. Save the child. Yes. I don't appreciate you going directly to buy moonstones when I press right on the D-pad. I don't know why you keep doing that. Alright. That's a slightly more affordable one. But it is cute. Anyway, help. Redemption code. Mm. Had like 1 drop of drink left. It was another one of the QT energy drinks, by the way. No one asked, but I usually say what it is, and I did not do that. I'm not master of my own domain. I'm all over the place. Okay. There we go. DD, get out of my laboratory. 1, stay out of my personal space. 2, personal space. 3, get away from my personal space. Nah. Cream. Code is expired or doesn't exist. Extra object limit? New stuff is the same code, but with this year? Okay, let me try that. Because I think the old stuff is expired. Crane. Code has been claimed. Your reward will appear in your mailbox soon. Okay. What you doing?
This place is the cat's pajamas.
What you doing from my house? Which, how do I fit in there? Tiny home looking on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just looking up at the night sky, do you suppose the moon gets lonely? Appropriate. Because we're having a similar issue with it. The moon doesn't have feelings, Goofy? Why would you hit the man with that? Why would... What kind of heartless bastard would do such a thing? I could see this argument going either way. It's hanging out up there all alone, or the stars are keeping it company. I'll do star skiing. That's a nice thought. And the sun's up there too. Well, not at the same time. But, okay. I need to get to my mailbox if you could... thank you. Stuff. I don't know what those things are. What the hell are those things? Round rainbow garden, butterfly tiara. Okay. It gave me an updated version of the old code. I will attempt. Why are they trying to hide the pride items? If they were really proud of them, they would just give them to us. Am I right? Okay. Ugh. Not a big fan of rain. This is consistent with the information you provided us earlier about not liking swimming. And also cat. Rare. Goofy. What's going on, man? 1, personal space. 2, stay out of my personal space. Oh, I actually checked it before. Oh, umbrella. Is that second one wallpaper? Probably not. Wait. Possible. Just saw him trouncing towards the dream castle, saying he was going to a realm for some playtime. I suggest you look into this. Who knows what to do? Okay, I don't remember that. Gleam celebration band. Oh, you didn't tell me about that. Okay. Crafting. Oh, that's going to be too many sections to look through. Oh, God. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Other prime items are all flag based with a different code for each flag. So, yeah, no, I don't care enough for that. Ooh. Cardboard ogre panel. That seems like it's from something else. Durgan? Durganilly. Dog popcorn bucket. Dog popcorn bucket. Crazy. Look at that thing. This is going to take too long to look through. Modular dragon head. Am I even going the right way to where the new stuff was? Oh, it takes too long. A frame for photos? Oh, gross. Where even was the new... Son of a bitch. Where even was the new thing? Where's the new thing? Iron crafting station. That looks a little nicer than mine. No, okay. Popcorn buckets seem like a weird thing to exist in this. What is happening? It says there's... I did... Oh, okay. I wasn't even in the right... What? Fuck. I missed whatever you wanted me to look at. Where's the new shit? Bro, go faster. $48 Lady and the Tramp items. Like what? Oh, this is excruciating, dude. I don't even know what section I was in before. Okay. There's that. Oh. I have a hat. I have mini ears? Oh. Why? Okay. I don't know what... Was I in here? I think I was in here. I don't know why popcorn buckets are in the crafting section.
Why? Why?
Yes. Ah, Figment popcorn bucket. It's harder to tell the details of that from here. Giant meatball. Fuzzy friend companion dish. Okay. No, that's the iron crafting table. I don't know why it looked different on the pause menu. Okay. I don't know. If I can make another room, I could probably just have the workshop room. Or should I put this with the kitchen stuff? But if I did that, I'm not sure what I would do with another room. Alright. Return the slab or suffer my blue chest. Blue chest. Ah! 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 This was my storage thing here, if that's what you're talking about. It was to the right when I... This? Or you mean outside? What? Oh. How did you see that? What? I don't know how you, like, spotted that. Anyway. Back to the Ryan King. I still want this. Always watching for treasure, plus we'll never know. Why are there 3 different pieces of music in just this little... I'm not sure that was necessary, but okay. Oh, there's an exit right here. Oh, damn it. Alright. Talk. God.
Hey, good to see you.
Got something to show you.
Huh.
Yeah. Looks like Rafiki's walking stick. You're not going to bop me on the head with it, are you? I don't know, maybe. Only if you want me to. We need it for a spell. A spell? Merlin told me that to cast a spell, I need to start by finding something to remind you of the past.
Ha.
Ah! I love the pose. That definitely works. Just looking at that thing makes me think of all the things Rafiki's told me. Then I think it's time for the next part of the enchantment. Stand back. This is going to take a lot of Dreamlight magic to cast. Everyone says it might be dangerous. I don't think we'll be able to try this twice if it goes wrong.
See ya.
Place. Here. Okay.
Hey there.
I think something's starting to happen. I feel the wind picking up. Oh, cutscene! Whoa! Hap. I still don't see any stars out there, though. Gonna say always had a knack for spotting details, but equally knack at missing things in front of it. Ah, okay. Sky's clear. Look at all those stars. You'll have to lend me that stick. It could really help to make sure the weather's sunny when we hunt gazelle. I don't think it works that way, and besides, all that magic really took it out of me. I wouldn't want to try that again. Thanks for doing it all. I already feel closer to the great kings of the past. Do you see any stars out there? I don't see any stars out there. Do they have any guidance for you? It's funny, now that you mention it. I just remembered something my father used to tell me about a good leader. Or being a good leader. He said the good leaders leave their kingdom better than it was at the start of their reign. Sounds like your father was very wise. Leave the kingdom better. How could we do that? Face looks so cursed for a second. Yeah, the like eye direction isn't helping, perhaps, but a shopping mall, no. Build a giant water, clean up the dried oasis, I imagine. The one right outside the jungle? That's a great idea, just the kind of thing my father meant. Why don't we go look at the oasis now and see how we can clean it up? Alright. That's a tree. Or foliage of some kind in the way. That's not the turn yet. The stars are on him because he's a twink. He a twinkling. I still want this. Spoop.
Hi.
Look at this place.
Uh-huh.
I think it used to be a water hole for all the animals in the jungle. Looks like it's been dried out for quite a while now. Looks like it needs... Well, they said it was dried up. It needs some water. There used to be water here. There must be a way to bring it back. Try to figure that part out, and maybe you could find some plants. If there were plants here, that would bring back a lot of the smaller animals. I thought he was going to say that would bring the water back, and it's like, I think the opposite of that is true. Get from Scott, huh? Get, oh, the cooking thing. Okay. That would make sense. It would bring back the bigger animals. It's a circle of life. What sorts of plants should I get? Where can I find them? Ignore them. I could check out some of the those jungle ferns near the river. Rafiki said said plants come from seeds, so maybe you can... There's a plant near one of the waterfalls I might have some too, and there's some trees in the clearing where you found me. I need to do some digging to get them. Do you think your paws can do that? Yes. If not, my maw can. Paws when you've got a royal shovel that ought to do the trick.
Bye.
Bye. Sounds like it's all attainable in here. I am running out of space. Oh no. Why? Why? 20,000 just to get a little more storage. God, dude. Said some by the river. Oh. I have to dig it up. A thing. A thing. Ah. Oh, you're giving me soil too, okay. Okay. I would think back there would be a prime location for one. Oh, that's one. I swear it almost feels like this controller has drift, but it's just this game. It's just this game. Okay. What is the camera doing? Stop. Oh my god. Alright, sorry, I was looking at the chat. But the way the camera controls and everything, it doesn't feel good. Stuff.
Hey there.
Found seeds, that's great.
Uh-huh.
Now we just need to plant them around the oasis. Sounds good, and with a few drops from my watering can, they'll grow in no time. Don't worry about watering them yet. If the plants are going to survive, we'll need to bring all the water back to the oasis. I think I've almost got that part figured out. Why don't you plant the seeds and then come find me?
So long.
Plamped. 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 I might just put them together. Can I do that corner? Can I do that corner? Of course I can't. There's extra space over here. Can I take it back? I can't take it back, darn. I had extra space over here. Why are you being... Was that... that might have been two of the same. I don't know. I think I'll put it over here. There's more room in the graps. More room in the graps. Don't you fucking do it. Okay.
Hi.
Looks like you planted all the seeds, and I'm pretty sure I figured out how to bring the warder back. Yeah, how do you manage that? River that used to run through here. It fed the oasis and kept the plants alive. A river runs through it? A book that I've never read, but I reference too much. The river's blocked. Looks like there was some kind of mudslide. Someone shit all over it? Trying to dig it out with my paws, but there's a giant rock blocking the flow of the water. The warder, sorry. Sorry, everybody. Maybe if I could use my pickaxe to break it, we could get the warder flowing again. Fuck! Ah. You really think you can break that rock? That would be great.
See ya.
See ya. I wanted to say bye. He was like, bye. Rock. Rock. Nana, you have so much trouble traversing this area. I'm concerned about you. Rock. 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 Brandon High School watched a movie adaptation. Oh. I had to read Lord of the Flies for 2 different classes, and so I hate Lord of the Flies. Rock. Rock. Lobster. Rock. Rock. This rock? No. Rock. 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 That... Okay, that didn't look quite right, but alright. Tree. Because that's how nature works. More like how Okami works. Alright, yeah, it's kind of sort of creeping in through the walkway there, but okay.
Hey, good to see ya.
Looks better already. This is just the start. Once the animals come back, it'll look even nicer. Let's get out of here before... This will help the whole jungle. Guess that's what my father meant about leaving the kingdom when it started. I feel like my father's looking down on us right now. Maybe I can be a king worthy of him. I didn't know him, but I bet you're right. Since we've helped the kingdom, why don't you come with me to meet Nala? She's waiting for you in my kingdom, Dreamlight Valley. Could use someone there to teach me to be... We need your roaring personality. Your roaring personality. Look what they did. How could they? Great place for Hakuna... Yeah. Yeah. And the first one, I guess. Teach you to be a good ruler. I'm still figuring that out myself.
Aw.
But I guess we could figure it out together. Oh, we could be brother ladies. Already got a place for you in the village. Nala's waiting there now.
Oh.
Bouncy Kiggy. Love to go. Lead the way.
So long.
Yay! Okami X Lion King. I think that's that Kimba anime on some level. Welcome Simba. Ah! I can't move. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just trying to do something. Oh, I had to press A.
Hey.
Bounce. I don't think the faces on here are really matching what is, okay, maybe that one. Hap. Oh yeah, let's get some daylight on here, because I normally can't do that.
I hope Donald isn't giving you too much trouble.
What are these doing? I don't know. I don't know. What do I press to take the picture? There we go. Did. How do I save to gallery? Yee. Okay. And then I will also just hold on. I will also do that. All right.
Could I talk to you?
Okay.
Hi.
Place is all you said it was. Everything here is your kingdom. Yes. Yes. Remember the dumb joke that they made before? This made up for it. Except it's moonlight because I'm only ever here at night. Except the part's overrun by night thorns. That's also good. I might actually say that. Night thorns, huh? Maybe I can help you with that. Ah. Bet you could. I'll let you know if I need your help. Rude. Gonna go find Nala. Can't wait for us to explore this place together. Oh, I thought he was getting into another quest and he was gonna help me with... Okay. Imagine running around Pride Lands post-scar to fix a damage. Yeah. Yeah. They are working on Okami sequel. Maybe. You never know.
Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got.
Wah. Wah. Luckily, my house is right here, but wah. Everything the night touches, yes. I have night rain over the... Okay. I should probably stop soon, but let's go. Oh, fuck, it's midnight. Okay. Let's go see how they are up there. They probably won't even be up
Things
there.
don't always go as planned. And
Okay.
that's okay.
Uh-huh. Let me get rid of these for you. Still very cluttered up here. Yeah, this is a little claustrophobic over here, but, eventually I'll clear things over this way, and, it'll be better. I think I recall Smar having his Pride Lands tucked away over there. Thanks, Nana. I can't get to that. It didn't matter. Okay. Are you a wizard? Anyway. I think Smar had his over there. I might do over there, perhaps. That'll probably be good. Because it wasn't too close to the Wardering Hole in the movie and the shows and stuff. But yeah. This is, of course, an issue. Hexus has been here for sure. What the inside look like again? Oh yeah, it's actually... And it still plays the top area music. Set pointias? Are those poinsettias? They look pretty close. Anyway. It's not that bright out there. Alright. Herokigis. Got an itch on my shoulder. Now where's a good scratching tree? Okay, Baloo. What kind of Baloo comment was that? A hummingbird. Approach. Nana, are you okay? Would you like a fish? No, you'd like a flower of some kind, I'm sure. Maybe this pixel shard. No, I don't have any good flowers. Never mind. Yes. Yes. All right. All right. Big ass flowers. God, it's just so cluttered in here. It's so much. Okay, let's see. Hardwood, 7 rope, 25 clay, and iron ink. Jesus. That's for the, That's to get Donald, though, so I guess it... Like the local flowers especially. Okay, well, what I did figure worked well enough. I had the right idea.
Okay. Neighbors are nice.
Bing bong. The moon is broken, and also Jack Skellington constellation? How long has that been there? A crown? What that one? I don't think I've ever looked up at the sky in this. Honey pot. What that one? What that one up there?
This valley is just too
That one's not doing anything. What that one?
Oh gosh, it's getting late.
Uh-huh. It sure is, Mickey. You're right. Alright. But mission accomplished. The Kikis are here. Next mission at hand. I have 1750. I think the next thing I need to do is unlock this area down here. How much do I need for that? 5,000. I think that's our next goal because that gives us access to Mother Gothel, and I think we need a Mother Gothel thing to start the Scar stuff. Up there where we have the lions, so... Means to an end that way. It is too late to pack all this Disney Infinity stuff because that's going to make a whole lot of noise. What am I going to do with all that? Am I just going to leave it out? That's, it's impressive how quickly I just cluttered up my room by taking all that stuff out earlier today. But it was fun to mess with. And as you can see, I have plenty of stuff to mess with in Disney Infinity still, and so we should probably return to it at some point in the near future. But we'll see when that is. I'm sorry I didn't do Disney Universe tonight. The original plan, if I had done this in Pride Month, would have been to do that, like just replaying the Lion King missions we hadn't done yet, and then do the Lion King stuff in here. So it was perfectly appropriate. Fat. White. Okay. Did I get an achievement? What did I do? Rewards points, probably? Yeah, I missed that. Oh, great. 3 people. Kiki. Alright. Some finals and Marvel Rivals clips I haven't shared yet, but okay. Okay. This weekend's 4th of July, but I don't really care enough to do anything special. There isn't really much to celebrate. So I kind of won't. What did I say last weekend? I think DBD and then... Should do some DBD and then maybe some Time Splitters Rewind. Maybe. I was on that last night messing around a little bit and I saw there were other people playing online. Hooray! It was a private lobby, but it had 3 people in it. Exciting. And that was just US West at like 11 at night, so I don't know. Maybe there's more people doing it, but I would absolutely love to get a lobby up and just dick around with people. Because I didn't get to experience it back in the day, but Future Perfect had online play on the right systems, and I was too young at the time, because I thought about getting the game and didn't get it, but if I had gotten it, I would have gotten it on GameCube, which didn't have the online play. But on, I believe PS2 and Xbox, you could do it. But I just, like, doing online that generation, it was just too soon. Started messing with online stuff with the Wii after it, but so it's just, that's the big thing with Rewind, is it's in a different engine, and it's different. It's different from the real thing, but it's really nice having all these familiar characters and maps and everything in one place for free and being able to play it with other people. That's going to be the big thing. And would absolutely love to do that with some people. So if you haven't already, go look up Time Splitters Rewind, download it, have some fun. I will definitely be getting to that sooner rather than later, because that's a big deal. The other thing I could potentially do is CTR, whatever need is greater there, or maybe we don't spend all that much time in one or the other and end up doing both. I don't know. Probably not that. Maybe not those two games doubled up, because I would want the Ethernet in the Switch or whatever system I'm doing CTR on. Especially after what happened on the birthday stream. Can't not have Ethernet in the Switch whenever we're trying to do something. But, yeah, I think those things are the plan. I'm not really sure in what order. We'll see what becomes most prominent with time. But that is more than enough tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me or watching at a later time. And I will see you next time. Have a good night.